Hey, how are y'all doing out there? How was your weekend? Do let me know. We're going to be progressing on free-to-play Vega Prime, and I'm not sure how to announce this. So I'm just going to do a casual announcement right now. Just talk with you all as people start trickling in. Appreciate you guys showing up, having a good time with me today. I am going to be, and I'm not even sure the right way to phrase it. Right? Often I use the wrong word, not intentionally, but like it's just people these days on the internet and in gaming use different terms, different things. Like I remember the first time I ever heard someone say they were retiring from MCoC. I was like, oh wow, geez, okay, let's make sure we stay in touch. Like, I really want to, I really enjoyed playing the game with you. And they're like, oh no, I'm just not going to play it as seriously. And I was like, that's not retiring. but I've come to learn that like gaming these days, particularly with a game like this, it seems like retirement means I'm not playing it the same way anymore, or I'm retiring from a more competitive style of play, or these sorts of things. And so this is not the official video for it or anything like that, but I do want you guys to know this week you will see the full retirement until. So this is where it's weird. The full retirement until February of 2027 is the earliest I would consider changing this. My pay to win account, the Vega 583 account, the one that I built this channel and that I've been playing for 10, 11 years, it is retiring from spending completely. Like it just is. It just is. I think it's the state of the game. I think it's the state of things Kabam continues to do. But on another side, and it just as important, if not more important, I'm having so much more fun on this free-to-play account. We've been saying for a long time here on the streams and these sorts of things on the channel that like I'm still spending on the 583 account for videos, for openings, and to test champions and to testings with you all, and to try to be helpful to you all. If not for my viewers voting last year for me to start spending again, I would not have started spending again. And that's my fault. That's me not accepting that like I'm supposed to be influencing, not being influenced. It's just, the way I grew up, the way I am, how I am. And so it's taken me a while to kind of really just, I guess, like let the realities of all that set in. And I did tell the officers in my alliance, because obviously it'll be a bit of an issue. I think we'll figure it out. That I wanted to influence for good, something that I feel good about. Like when I turn off the stream, when I hit upload on the video, I will then walk away and I'm like, did I just glamorize spending? Like, am I on one day putting out a video saying like the game's weird, this was everything's weird, the developers are doing these really bad things, this is really dumb, and then the next day I'm like, but then I bought $1,000 in crystals, y'all, it was great. And I'm just like, that's not me. I get it. That's the internet now. I get that that's YouTube. It plays really well on YouTube. But kind of like my whole thing where I'm like, even if I was in the CCP, and this is the thing, this is like part of why I left. This is part of why they just did not like me. This is why there's so much animosity is, if I was in the CCP and they went through with the plan they had with the CCP drops, I would have been like, I don't want them. And in fact, I'm going to publicly speak out against them. And they'd be like, you're threatening us? And I'd be like, I'm not threatening you. The reason you're interpreting that as a threat because your position is bullshit. And so I'm just not going to be part of this. I don't want to get viewers. Like, it's funny to see CCP streamers being like, well, I think it's fair. Look at all these people still growing channels. And then I checked out their Twitch stream. It's literally an AFK stream. I was like, no one cares. No one cares. As long as they're getting a little bit more money today than they were yesterday, they're happy. And I understand that the world is a really brutal place. And I get that a lot of people have to think that way. I am very fortunate that I don't. And so I'm just not going to participate in it. And so we're going to have a blast playing the free-to-play account. I'm going to see how far I can take it. I think it's going to be really enjoyable. I do hope you enjoy it. I'm just not spending for the game itself. I don't think is worthy of it. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you're enjoying the game and spending on it, go for it. Have a good time. I just want you to know what you're spending on. I want you to know what you should expect out of your money. I want you to know what we have experienced over the last decade. But in full, the last 18 months have been so bad. So bad. There was 1 month that would be considered good or fun. And it was about spending a crap load of money on champions we found out were nerfed. So just kind of keep that through. I do want to keep this positive. This channel is not going to become about hating Kabam. In fact, the Kabam topic, it's more and more about like, I'm just not going to let them be relevant. they make this game, but they make it worse to play and enjoy if we pay attention to them. So I'm just gonna start like not paying attention. I've done everything I can to work with them, to give them advice, to talk with them. I even offered to have my own personal lawyers write up a contract, and I volunteered. I was like, look, get Barrow, get KT1 in. I don't know what your problem is with them. I don't not ask you to tell me, but I will have my own lawyers. And yes, I haven't. I have reason to have contracts with an entertainment lawyer. He writes contracts for Hollywood and authors. Okay, like this guy has worked with huge names. I'm not going to go and tell you who, because that's not my business. But I was like, I will be happy to have them write up a contract. You just tell us what it is that me, Barrow, and KT aren't allowed to say. Then the three of us can, on our own, look and be like, hey, we'll agree to this or we won't. It's obviously all under NDA anyway, so it's not like we're going to go and tell our audiences what you asked us not to say. If we're okay with it, we'll sign it, and it can be like a single strike. If we step out of those bounds, you can just kick us out, and we'll know why, and you'll know why. But at least you gave a chance to bring as many people into the CCP, be a part of this as possible. Completely ghosted. And so I'm just like, I'm not going to let Kabam's games and all the stuff they do influence things. Like, they're going to do what they're going to do. Let's try to enjoy the game. So I think you can see why I don't have like the full announcement ready to go. This is the first time I've really thought about trying to say it and all this stuff, but here we are. I'm going to say hello to people, and then let's have some fun. What's up, Hilgendorf? Thank you so much for being here, buddy. Crispy Kato, what's up, dude? Congrats on letting go of something that isn't beneficial to you. That can be hard times. It is hard, man. And here's the thing is, I think this is actually be a negative for my channel. I know it is. People like... Check out the large opening videos, okay? I used to do them. That's kind of how my channel got started. It was really gross, huge openings because I could afford it, you know? And I just didn't like it. I didn't feel good about it. And you guys saw me over last year. Like, I wanted good. I wanted good so bad that I was duped once, and that was my fault. I apologize to all of you. I put out a video saying, like, I'm sorry. And then the other one, you know, like I wanted to believe things had gotten better too, but I knew deep down, you know, it wasn't, but like, that's what people wanted to see, you know? And so I decided to do it. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm letting the tail wag the dog here, right? Like, I'm going to do what feels good to me. And I hope my viewers like it. If you don't, you don't, and that's okay. And we'll find out. But you know, we're basically going to be playing the crap out of the free-to-play account and having fun on streams. And I'll figure out the rest of the stuff as it goes. Like, I can see a lot of my officers starting to show up, and I did let them know yesterday. I'm going to keep the 583 account in my alliance because it is a big, beefy, whaley account. I mean, it is. And so I'm going to keep it there for this month at least, for this next season at least, see how that goes from like my own personal time standpoint. I can still get good videos out of it too for my channel as we transition fully to just a free-to-play channel and a free-to-play account. And then we're just going to see how it goes, you know? We'll see how it goes. Freedom to spend, freedom not. Yeah, and that's the thing. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you feel like you're having a good time and it's worth your income and that's how you want to spend, man, I really do mean that. You ain't hurting anybody. You're not hurting anybody. If someone wants to spend money on this, go for it. Enjoy it. I just want to make sure people know what it is, you know? That's all. Never really liked the spending in big opening videos as much. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. And then if I feel like that's the audience we've been cultivating for a while, man. Respect for that. Too many people hate not playing the game. It is what I do and make it 10 times more enjoyable. Yeah, I got you. Too many people hate, not enough people just playing the game. Yeah. What's up, Strange? How you doing, bud? Say hello to the Twitch side and then let's get going. I am an officer, but I'm here with you all the way. Thanks, Hicks. I appreciate that, man. Ed, Suck Stage. What's up, dude? I'm fully convinced that Kabam tries to rage bait you. Yeah, you know what's funny is I'm trying to think of what I can say. And like, I don't want to become a drama. Like, I don't want drama. Like, this is, again, part of it from, it's like, just Kabam's going to do what Kabam's going to do. I'll update us on this relevant stuff. I'll let people know when I think things are like going way too far, like the CCP drops and stuff like that. But like the way they word everything and the attitude they have and their servers and their secret employees and them constantly shouting out the secret players, like it's so obvious. Like it is so obvious. Like what's going on that like I'm just like, whatever, man. You guys want to go play games? You want to spend more time playing your weird games instead of making the game better? I guess that's okay. It sucks. I'm really disappointed by it because I wish the game was great. You know, I was excited about drops in CCP 2.0 because the spiel they gave us was like, no, the game's great. We're doing all these things to make the game great. We just want to help you showcase a great game. And I was like, I can get behind that. You know, Nick136. I love, by the way, if you don't know this, I actually am a big fan of Nick136 and his channel. He used to participate in my tournaments all the time and stuff. And then at a point, the spending just became like too much. You know, even he's so skilled, but the spending just became too much. His channel's great and it's never about crystal opening and spending. I am a big fan of Nick136's channel. I truly am. It's one of the ones I consistently watch on my own. He's just never been in the Illuminati and stuff like that. I think because of time zones. Yeah, I never crossed alliances and things like that, but I am a fan. Depends on the creator, what you showed your audience, but understand if your channel is based on crystal openings and it costs you. If someone likes your channel, stick it. Yeah, thank you, man. You're not allowed to leave your own alliance. Yeah, that's right, Undarken. I'm actually bringing Prime in, to be honest. Sorry, I didn't mean all caps. No worries, man. I'm old. It just helped me see. Hey, what's up, Angela? How you doing, man? Joe Fix is really good, dude. Glad to hear that. Like, that's what I'm saying. The game can be fun. Joe Fix it. Really cool. That's fun. That's up, dude. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? Nix1C is the GOAT. He's awesome, man. So, you know, it's funny. I'll tell the story about my experience with Nick, and then we'll start playing the game. Because I had this Discord server for a long time. And again, this is one of the things that first got me being like, something's not right here. You know, like you meet people on the internet and I'm old. So like the whole thing was new to me. And I think I just didn't do a good enough job of like keeping my filters up, you know? And I remember people like making fun of Nick. This is years ago. And he had a tier list. And he had, I think like the hood was really high on it. And people were like, what an idiot, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, well, wait, what's checked out. And I like watched some of his videos and I was like, I think this guy knows what he's talking about. I don't know. Like, and I had to go and DM people. I was like, hey, look, you're on my server and you're kind of in my sphere. One, let's not be sitting around making fun of a guy just because he has an opinion. And two, I think he's right. Like, I think he's right and he knows what he's talking about. And it just was like one of my first experiences with like the nonsense, you know. Nick obviously was right. The hood was great. And I'm pretty sure it was the hood. And they were just like going crazy mocking him. And also, Nick is a phenomenal player, a great YouTube channel. So it's just like, I guess trying to apply more real life stuff to people I meet on the internet and all that stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe when I'm 60, I'll figure it out. Nick is showing that moderate or even non-spenders can be good at the game. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, though. It's like advanced far and all of that. 100%. 100% he shows that. Like, it's part of why I love Pepe. And it's part of what I love about like Cantona is that they do have an account they spend on and they do phenomenally with that. But then they have like a lower spender free to play account and they'll still kick your ass, right? They'll still kick your ass with them. I really like that stuff, man. I think that's really, really cool. I wish I was skilled to do that. I'm obviously not. But we're going to have fun with my free to play here. And eventually what you're going to see, my intention here, the plan will kind of unfold as we go and we see what works and what doesn't, what translates well and all that. Is I'm going to probably stop even just calling them two different accounts. I think it's just going to be, this is my account. This is the account I play. Do you think the game got more buggy after the current update? It's the bar on that is so low, it's impossible to say. And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm more saying that like, is a bug-filled game more or less than it was a couple days? I don't know. It's still like, I've been doing a lot of the heavy questing. Heimdall was still bugged, which just blows me away that he was still bugged in that fight in Epoch. So, like, I guess what we could say, Flash, is the game is as bugged as it's ever been. Which is, again, like, okay. You're great to watch. Thank you very much, Shark. I appreciate it. Yeah. We're just, I'm not as skilled as them. You guys know that. I've never tried to hide them. I've never attempted to make it seem like I was super skilled. How are you doing? I'm doing really well. Thank you very much. We'll say a little bit more hello to YouTube and then we will get started. Hey, what's Air Power? How you doing, man? I'm getting beat down by the 9.2.6 box. Hey, dude, let's do it. Let's jump in. Even more reason to jump into it. I watched Noob's video a couple days ago. I kind of remember it a little bit. This weird stuff that I remember and don't remember this game. I'm not spending to chase anything. I let things come naturally. Oh, man, Easy, I think you've been playing this game the right way for a long time. Almost like your name is very appropriate. I love you, man. Someone mentioned it. Yeah, best whole game. And oh man, Easy. Since I have you here, apologies everyone. I think July is going to work out great because I think that's when we're actually supposed to be there. What I need to do is my wife will be finalizing the plan with the people we're going to go see in the city, and I will then very politely be like, sweetheart, would it be cool if I took an afternoon and evening to maybe go drink some beers with my friends from the game? I know her, she'll be very supportive. I'm not worried about the general question, but I do need to try to like maybe find a day or two. So let's stay in contact on that. But I saw your message in July, I think is like ideal because I think that's when I'm going to be there. The Independent News Father, thank you for doing. I'm going to try my best, man. I'm going to try my absolute best. And I think one of the things that's hard is the way the internet has developed. I've actually done a lot of reading in the last probably like year. My Discord server has helped inform me a lot of like, because I did not grow up with the internet and I spent very little time on it. Like I'd use it for work, but I did not use it for socialization, those sorts of things. There's like a 15-year period of time where like a way of being developed. And I remember when I first started showing like a lot of irritation towards Kabam or the game, people be like, well, why are you being negative now? I'm like, what do you mean being negative? And they're like, you're rage baiting. I'm like, what are you talking about? And so then I started kind of like diving in and trying to learn the lingo and language. And I realized like how much of success on the internet as an influencer, in whatever sphere you were influencing, was like, I am either a positive or a negative. Like I am, and I kind of get why some of the most successful channels in MCoC are like, they're just positive. They'll throw out like a critique every once in a while to make it like the semblance, the appearance of being fair, but really they're either just all negative or they're like all positive. And so what's been lost is the ability to like actually have opinions. You just have, it's almost like our political system here in the United States now, where it's like, you are just extreme this or extreme that. And anything in the middle just gets yelled at. And I was like, holy shit, like how has this all been happening? And what I've decided is I'm like, I don't like that and I don't think it's good. So I'm just going to continue to be me and do what actually like allows me when I turn the stream off, when I turn the video off, what allows me to walk away and be like, that felt good. And so that's it. And I hope that I hope people enjoy that. I feel like I've been really kind of doing that more and more the last couple, basically since I left the CCP this last time. And so I feel like a lot of y'all, and I recognize your names and stuff, that you guys are enjoying it. So let's keep it up. What's up, Stink? Welcome to the World Wide Web. I know, man. It's wild. It's wild. I'm sure you're more skilled than I, though. Oh, yeah, I got banned in the forum yesterday years ago for posting bugs and problems. Yeah, it's, yeah, I'm sorry, man. All right, anyways, I saw someone actually use channel points over here. Let me see. Over here being the Twitch side. Who's your daddy? What's up, dude? That's a long-ass streak, man. Thanks a lot for being here, bud. Beer. Cheering for beer. I started watching on YouTube recently and you've been enjoying. Thank you very much, Flash. Appreciate it. Do good. Don't worry about the nonsense. I think that's where we're at, Shilling. Nick is good choice because I don't want torture. Is Nick a good choice? Yeah. So, hey, listen, and that's it. Let's go ahead and do this. This will actually play into it. Trust me on this one. All right, as we continue on, I kind of just let my stream know some things. I'll figure out the exact wording of it all, but this is my main account. I've been calling it that for a while. We're fully diving deeply into that. This is my main account. The 583 account is just completely being retired from spending. The first time I'll even remotely consider that is in February of 2027. I actually asked the administrator for my Discord, phenomenal guy, to set up a channel for it where I've written it down as a pledge. If you want to join that pledge, go for it. No pressure to do it. I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you feel like it's enjoyable to spend on your hobby, you should do it. You should do it. I just want people to know what they're in. I just don't feel good on it in any way, shape, or form. I just don't want to glamorize it until this game is significantly improved for a very, 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 very long period of time. And so here we are. We're going to continue with this. I will finish the villains run on MCoC on the 583. I will still play it from time to time, so I'm not like deleting the account. But this is the one I care about. This is the one I want to show. This is the story I want to tell and try to inform and entertain. Okay. And so I did the video on what was better from the bundles here. Now, I said the champions are great, okay, and I mean that. And we don't know when they're coming back and all that stuff. And I went over the event, and even in like questing and these sorts of things, I think there's no one really like him. There's no one like Torch and all that. I get it, but I have like some champions that I think are even better in a variety of situations, and I can have them ranked up. And so I went with the rank up resources. If I was trying to choose best between those champions, and I wasn't trying to be like make it to Celestial 5 or 4 or something like that, I would probably go with Nick Fury. I would make sure I have a way to awaken him, though, at least get him to Sig 1. I'm very lucky on my free-to-play account. I already have that. So as we march through 9.2, we're going to get to 9.3 as quickly as we can. Then, of course, 9.4, and then get into those Karina's challenges. Might even be literally later today, but kind of have the day off. So we're going to see what we can get done. You saw me already took one of Bundle 3, which I was very excited about. I'm going to be ranking up some champions. And I'm going to take this one, okay? Having one of the benefits of having the big whale account or watching a stream like Nick136, like we were talking about, or MCoC Noob or Cantona or any of these guys, Grass, Nagase, like so many of them, is I get to see what works. And Heimdall is credible. Hopefully you saw my Heimdall video today. But Kushala, Jean Grey. Jean Grey handled fights for me that I was like, I don't know how I would do these fights without her. I got really lucky. I've got an unawakened Jean Grey. So the ability to awaken some of these champions is huge. I know I'm going to get a generic from the Karinas, but a lot of these champions are on the base pools. So I'm actually going here. I'm going to take this. And then the other one is up here because I have 400k left. I am logging in and getting the little, like the trickle from the Kabam web store. But like, honestly, I would really like to feel like if I don't do that one day, or if I forget, it's really not that big of a deal. I don't like the idea of Kabam programming me any more than they already do through the game. So I'm just going to select this. I think this will be really good. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough to buy something else that's meaningful anyways. And these are really good rank up resources. We'll probably be using some of them here in just a few minutes. We're going to get to an opening as well. And then on the stream, we're going to jump into 9.2. On the video I'm recording right now, we obviously won't be. I'm going to balance these out because another just like, I'm not going to be able to get Deathless Thanos in time for these challenges, but I will hopefully be able to get Serpent. So I'm just going to balance this out as best I can. Yeah, I think we're good there. And we now are going to be able to do this account's second rank 4 ever. Kushala is going to figure prominently in my Ordeal run, in my Abyss run, and in my Epoch run when we were able to do it. She was even on my retired 583 account. She was huge there as well too. So she's also a phenomenal champion. Everything being said, I am grateful that I got to be part of the design process with her. It was a very cool experience, and I am grateful for it. Really cool champion, outrageously powerful. I also have her at a high sig thanks to all those Twitch drops with those sig stones. So, and I happen to have had a Mystic Awakening gem. So she makes complete sense for me as far as I enjoy her, but she's also very purposeful rank up, like for content that I know I want to get done and do. And so I'm very hyped to have her. I've even got a decent little relic for her. We'll get better ones as time goes on. I'm very excited about that. Now, I think I should still have enough rank up resources to take a champion to rank 3 in the very near future. Because I am very much trying to tackle specific content, I wouldn't do it today. But yeah, okay, so we need a little bit of tier 5 and a little bit of tier 6, but we've got the tier 4 alpha, and we can continue to grow the tier 7 basic. So that plan is going phenomenally, okay? Now we are going to open up a few crystals, and then, like I said, we will jump into 9.2. I will add the 9.2 opening into this video, okay? Here we go. Let's just pop it. If something cool happens, that'd be nice. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, these crystals have been really weird because they have been amazing for my free-to-play because we get so many of them. So they've been really helpful to account growing, while spending on them has felt like flushing money down the toilet, which is not something I encourage people to do. I do not encourage that. All right, and now let's open up these two 7 stars. And then we'll do the 9.2 opening in the video right after that. Thank you so much. I see the various things coming in. I will get to those. I really just want to acknowledge them, though. Thank you. So we're open for Serpent. Okay, there's going to be a great selector once I get 4 of those Karina challenges done. I'm pretty sure he's in there, and Jean Grey is in there as well, and I think Mr. Sinister. And I'm going to get an awakening gem. So if I can awaken one of those champions, Sinister or Jean, or get Serpent, really, really, really makes my runs that much easier. And then from the Titans, we're obviously hoping for Heimdall. Again, hopefully you saw my rank 5 Heimdall in Epoch. He just makes it a joke. I think rank 3 would probably, oddly enough, produce similar results. If you watch the video, you'd understand why I say that. All right, so let's go ahead and do this. I would also love to get Onslaught, right? There's a reason why we consider these the OP broken champions. It's because they are OP and broken. And so getting them on a free-to-play just feels that much more meaningful. I don't know how else to put it. It's fun. Like, this is actually enjoyable. Oh, that felt like a hard stop, dude. I'm not upset about Carnage, but he would be a luxury rank for me right now. And because I'm so focused on those screenless challenges and getting through 9.3 and 9.4, he's not going to get any rank up materials from me now. Maybe in the future for some cool and some fun and obviously massive damage, but it'd be a big luxury, not something I'm wanting to do at the moment. That hard stop before Onslaught was rough, man. That's gonna sting a little bit, but that's all right. We'll rub some dirt on it. We'll be okay, man. We'll rub some dirt on it. Why is he even in the game? Yeah, damn. Do you remember when they were gonna buff him? when they did their first 7-star pool, and they're like, and we'll be buffing these 2 champions or whatever, and it's like, we're just all supposed to forget. All right. Well, the rank up portion was awesome. The crystal pools, not the best, but my luck has been phenomenal. Maybe we'll make up for it here in the video in a few seconds with the 9.2 awakening or awakening. I'll wake up and then we'll awaken up, or you guys get the point. All right, let's go. Let's read some of this chat. Thank you so much. I see you guys going on this. I appreciate it. What's up, guys? Thank you, Zachary Kistami. What's up, bud? Couldn't understand the logic of RF. I'd probably jump into the conversation late, so it doesn't make sense. Let me know what I missed. Do you think Nick can do Karina Challenge? Nick Fury? Yeah, he's right now at the moment going to be part of my run. I don't know how well it's going to go, because the other thing with Nick Fury is you really want maxed out deep wounds. He's a different champion without it. Or until Command accepts you as a content creator. For spending, no. Just, we're not recording anymore, and I want to be abundantly clear on that. No. If you're talking about the retiring spending till the minimum February of 2027, no. They could come to me and offer me back into the CCP, and I would literally still say, okay, like, just for hypothetical, very quickly, if they came and they're like, hey, we would really like you in the CCP, we think you'd add value, which we know they're not going to do, I would say, like, okay, however, what we need to do is create an open pathway for every creator to possibly get in. We need you to make it very clear what is not allowed to be said or allowed to be done. I don't think there's anything wrong with you posting that publicly. Let's make this very, very fair for people. If you're going to continue this GCP drops, know that I will not be participating in that, and I will be openly speaking out of why it's bad. So yeah. And even then, I still wouldn't reconsider, because that's what I'm saying. This isn't about being angry and punishing Kabam. This is about, like, I've said from the beginning, my relationship that's important for me is with you all. And so I still think the game's in a very, very bad place. So so I hope that's clear, Hoosier, but I appreciate you asking the question. What's up, Dread? How you doing, man? It's hard being positive. Yeah, I'm positive there's a lot of bugs. I think again, if I'm going to be an influencer, I'm going to influence you all as best I can to the positive things in life, which is, it's like the whole thing with, like, emotions. When we have a negative emotion, the idea isn't to push it deep down, so deep that you eventually, like, poop it out one day or something. Like, no, the emotion will still be there. It's to acknowledge the emotion. And what are you going to do about it now? What are you going to do with that? What led to that? Is there a way to prevent that from happening in the future? Can you learn from it? Or let that sit, and then now how are you going to move forward? And so to just ignore all the negatives, that's not being that's I believe that what is called toxic positivity. I'm not sure. Again, I'm old, so all these terms and all this like performative bullshit that people do, I don't even want to fully understand it. But knowing where it's coming from helps me explain things. What's up, man? What's up, Woodger? How you doing, man? I think I said hello to Dread. If not, what's up, Dread? Scott, what's up, dude? Yo, Vega, I think I figured out my VPOC alien team. Onslaught, Zemo, Serpent, Salmon. That sounds beautiful. All rank 4 and Juggernaut 30. Seeing issues I'm not thinking of. Onslaught, no, because he's going to handle those fights that I was like, dude, Gene was essential for. Serpent, can't miss, can't evade. And Sandman's doing brutal damage, dude, and handling the... Yeah, Sandman will handle those Mystic fights for you. Thank you so much for the donation there too, buddy. Let's get you up, And Scott, the chances of you being a different Scott are like slim and none. Welcome to Upside, dude. I hope you have an absolute blast with us. We have a great time playing the game. Canuck, what's up, dude? You got it, man. I'm going to miss the heck out of you. You better keep stopping around, man. If you're playing MCoC, you better continue to stop around. Hang out in the Discord and on this channel, man. I'm going to miss the heck out of you, dude. I got a free gift from the Otis online store. Was that a thing from before today? I don't know. Thanks. Looking forward to coming over. Yeah, it'll be awesome, man. Make sure have one of the officers invite you or something like that, please. If you're, oh, I guess rewards are not yet. Hey, Heimdall gave me lots of problems more than Ares. Ares kicked my butt. I used Heimdall. He was so good, I did not get to practice the SB2 evade. And as a result, when I got to like needing to be able to do it, I literally could not. And then the final run, I don't know if I was just tired or I just sucked. Probably a little bit of both. I struggled with the final phase pretty bad. And that's not Heimdall's fault. I'll take it. Oh, Old Man Easy. I think there may have been a small typo in the comment you made on that video. I was pretty sure I knew what you meant because of the rest of the paragraph, but I was like, either way, it's fair. I mean, I respect your opinion. It gave you 250 Deadpool. Is anyone else seeing that in the store? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Vega, I don't have Heimdall and Hulkling. Any replacements for them? Ooh. MCoC Noob, I think, just put his video out in the last 48 hours on the hero run. I think he did. Maybe it's his villain run, which would explain why I didn't see Heimdall or Hulkling. I know Lags used Hulkling. I think Cantona used Hulkling. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be doable without them. I just am not informed enough on it, honestly, to give you a good answer, and I'm sorry. Make sure you check out Cerebro, that bot. It's really good. Shay, I honestly wouldn't use it on either. Lumitrix really doesn't need it. If you want to take him to like a really high scale SIG, I think it helps to get around like instant damaging effects or something like that. I would only use it on Yelena if you're planning to use her offensively because her utility exists in the awakened ability. But you're going to have to then play her offensively. And I think it's important to keep in mind that a lot of the videos we see that are like kind of big on her as a dual threat or attacking, they're often high tier war or BG's players. And they're using her in like very specific situations. Not saying she's bad. I think she's actually really fun and a good champion. And I like that they made a defender that has like some attacking capabilities, but I would possibly hold on to something that's as valuable as an Awakening Gem if it's valuable for you. Mr. Monsoon, what's up, dude? And welcome to Upside as well to you, my friend. My team for Villain Epoch is going to be Serpent, Onslaught, Bastion, Count Nefara, but I'm between abs for the Serpent Chain or Zemo to do at least JJ. I'm a little scared of any sort of cleansing mechanics against JJ. I keep seeing people use it. They're probably aware of a strategy I'm not familiar with. For me with JJ, it was just about like punishing the specials and having like a big damage champ to kind of get me out of the fight. It was really doable with Heimdall. I'm looking to do it with, I think, Serpent. My here, I'll go ahead and pull it up. I keep saying we're going to start playing. We will eventually start playing, but you guys know how it goes here. Am I on? I want to make sure I'm on the right account. There we go. Villains. I just realized you guys can't see this. Let's see here if we got this right now. There we go. So you guys can see that now, yeah? So this is my current plan. This is that CerebralBot, dude. It's great. Solomon runs it. Just kind of starting to get to know him a little bit. Noobs, obviously, who helped tune me into this. This is my my team for it. And you're going to see it. Again, it's going to be really heavy on the busted OP champions. I don't think She-Hulk is a busted OP champion. I think she's just a great champion. You guys know I love her. Every time I get a chance to play her, I will. And so I'm bringing her in. The synergy for Thanos will be really, really nice. We're going to lean heavily on these guys, these big, huge villains here, right? So you guys can see my team. And I feel like this team's going to do it very, very, very well. And then you guys can't see the last fight there. The last two fights is Tigra, who I'm going to use She-Hulk for. Make sure you got those SB2 evades down. I showed that in the Heimdall video. It's just a lot of swipes. You can get it. If I can get it, you can get it, I'm sure. And then I'm bringing in Juggernaut for Ares. So that's what we're doing there. And if I can, I'm going to actually try to stream that tomorrow night. And then we'll post up, or we'll stop. Is Dread in the thread now, V? What thread? But I like Dread. You know I like Dread. Or are you talking about a different kind of Dread? I'm so confused. Papito Vega. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, man? Any replacement for 10? I'm sure there are. In all seriousness, guys, go to that site, that CerebralBot. And dude, you guys know when I make a shout out, I mean it. MCoC noob, dude. MCoC noob. I love that you guys watch my channel. I do. But if I could only pick one MCoC channel to watch, it would be MCoC noob. Every day, all week. If I could only pick one. The guy is so outrageously helpful. Okay. I mean, come here, ask questions. I just ain't gonna bullshit you. I ain't gonna be like, whoa, I think you could have. I don't know. I'd be talking out of my ass, and I don't like doing that unless I'm trying to be funny. What are some of your favorite matchups? Some of my favorite personally are Tiger versus Scout. Oh yeah, got you. I don't know, man, because those kind of get kind of tricky, man. I like my girl America, so like I think that's one I'm like proud of. Is I played America Chavez so much, and I was so early in on her being very, very good that I got sent to a lot of fights with her. This is back I was in tier 1. I was playing for 4 Loki at the time, and Hulkling came out as a defender. And you know, America can't do anything about like unblockables or anything like that. But he was always on this like risk it richer node. And so that was really fun. Like I felt like I got to really handle a problem for my alliance. It was back in my days of like, back then I spent to kind of like help handle problems for my alliance, basically, to be helpful. I felt like I was like part of a team, and that felt really good. That was really fun. And then, so now that I'm on that train of thought though, the other one would be, as part of why I liked Spider-Man 2099 as much as I did, is using him. There was a node that, I can't think, MCoC was often placed on, gains a lot of power, and if you got a special 2 to go unblockable. And so being able to play that fight very, very well, Spider-Man 2099, was like, I was very proud of that. And I felt like I was doing something helpful to a team that was accomplishing a goal. So that was really fun. There's Dread. Yeah, noobs, noob, man. I mean, like, there ain't no one like noob. There ain't no one like noob. Yeah, he deserves all the credit, man. Morning, Vic. What's up, agent? What's up, Dan? Oh, Dan, I just saw suggested champs for Ares Satura that Juggernaut is recommended by Vega. Oh, really? Yeah, I know Solomon's doing all of those things. That's really, really cool. I'd like to... No, I mean, we know that Juggernaut's great. So I have filled out my hero run. It's basically Heimdall. But I got that video out today. All right, we got to play this game, otherwise we'll never get down Lotan. Lotan's like, I ain't scared of you. You're all talk. And I'm like, yeah, you're pretty cracked. I would think that too. I would think too. She's like, you're just gonna sit there and chat for 3 hours. I'd be like, well, yeah, you're not wrong. Has to be Ruby. What about Ruby Tuesday? Tell me what's going on with Ruby Tuesday. Who's your number one baddie in the game? Okay, again, let's do it. I'll embarrass myself. Baddie for you guys means like in my day. I don't know if there's a good specific translation of my day. Like they're hot, but in kind of a dangerous kind of way, right? Is that essentially what a baddie is? Can you guys understand? Baywatch Pamela. A hottie. Yeah, okay, a hottie. But like in kind of a in a non-cute way. Right? Is that essentially what we're saying? Like yeah. Let's keep this respectful, okay? I don't think there's anything wrong with being like, hey, someone's attractive, right? Like if women say, oh, that guy's hot or whatever, like I don't think that's being disrespectful. It's normal. We're human. We have eyes, you know? Like whenever people are like, oh, you saw that pretty girl, aren't you married? I'm like, I'm not dead. I'm married. Like, I didn't lose the ability to see. I just am married. I'm choosing to be with my wife. That doesn't mean I can no longer see that someone else is attractive. Those are two very different things, and do not conflate them. A fine woman that can beat you up. Gotcha. Okay, I'll go ahead and do it, man. I want to have a good time. Let's see here. But if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do this for actually, I don't think you can break them down into females and males, which is interesting. This feels really weird, but I get it. So here's the other thing: is the profile pictures are different than this, because like I think, you know, Titania, of course. Invisible Woman. Faux show. Oh, I know a lot of you aren't going to agree. It literally has to be Danny Moonstar. Like, it's not even close. She's like tier above all. And then there's all the other champions I mentioned. If we're going for like a hot ass woman who could also kick the crap out of me, it is Danny Moonstar. Not even close. First tier wins. And then on the other side, on the male side, I mean, I think it's obviously the old guy with the cool hair and beard. It's obvious. All right, let's move on. 100% agree. Oh, nice. Yeah. All right. What's up? AC, how you doing, bud? I gotta go. I'm in the airport. My grandparents are getting home from. Please tell me that your grandparents did not hear any of that. They're gonna be like, "Why are you listening to that man?" Who would have thought it'd be anyone with good taste would know it's Danny. No star, 7-star. He's good, but it's kind of like what I was saying about Carnage earlier. He's a bit of a luxury rank. Like I actually have him on this account. Once I finish like my content, I will then look to get North Star going and ranked up because he's so often good for like EOP fights or Coliseum fights, something like that. Like he's really built for a specific thing. We just don't know how often that specific thing is going to come up. So you don't have a wasted pool there, but I would not throw rank up resources thinking that he's going to be like great for you clearing a ton of content, like in AtCon and stuff. More like bosses and long form. Okay. Now we will finally play the game. Okay, good. Rogue. Oh, Old Man Easy. Yeah. Yes. That's a good shout. This lane was actually pretty difficult, in my opinion. I think it was difficult to figure out. And I don't think it's like unfair or anything like that. I think there's a lot of healing. And unless you really lean into the node, you're not aware of like how much damage these champions are going to do. So again, this is where I fired up good old MCoC noob, and sure enough, he gave me the game plan. The game plan at no point included getting hit by basic attacks, though, so I don't know what I'm doing there. Is it time to reset the game? No, we're only 45 minutes in. Just pulled M'Baku and took him to our 3 thoughts. I think if you enjoy him, that's really cool. He's got enough utility and stuff. The damage is just not the best. But if you're enjoying him, oh dude, I really should have been taking that more seriously. Shoot. It's fine. I actually have resources expiring, so it's fine. But I'd rather not waste them. M'Baku's not the best champion, man, but honestly in this game, outside of like the super hard content, rarely is it like you've got to have this one champion. And even then, there's other options. Like there's a guy who spends a decent amount of time on my server. He goes by Super Saiyan Jim, I believe, and he's always doing stuff with champions that are like not the top of the meta. And he's been shown a lot of his like Karina's runs, like so. I do think that's one of the really good things about this game that has changed. I really hope Kabam doesn't go back to this, because I imagine it made them a good chunk of money. There was a time where, dude, you like had to have certain champions to get through story content. It was a very different time of the game. Come on, dude. Yeah, the healing's just going to be too much. Alright, let's try a different route. I'm going to try a different strategy here. It didn't count. Shoot. Onacy. I don't know if this is going to be possible. I'm going to try for like what'll feel like 30 more seconds, and then if it's just not happening, I will I'll revive Ironheart. It's just not hitting that hard, but we're getting a rhythm. Yeah, I'll explain the node afterwards. It's just not happening, is it? Yeah, okay. We're just gonna finish the fight off. What's up, Riddler? How you doing, man? Hear me out on Storm Period. Sell me on her. She's actually this account she's come up really huge in a variety of spaces. Like this lane, she was actually really, really helpful for it. But I don't think she's like a top tier champion. I think she's probably like a solid third tier. I'll have to look at that. I think this month will be a pretty sizable update in the tier list. Or at least there'll be some big moves. Because I think we're seeing like Sentry, Heimdall, of course. You know, if Kabam... this will be interesting is like, I won't go too far with it. Because I think we need to see is like, how committed to this is Kabam? Like, they can't put out Karinas every single month, you know? Or maybe they will. We'll find out. But if they're committed to continue to put out ramp-up stuff, longer form stuff, not like Everest. It doesn't have to be Everest. Then I think, you know, champions like that need to be respected, and we will be putting them higher on the list so that when people pull them, they know, like, oh, cool, dude. Like, I pulled a powerful champion. They can do things for me. And we've had a call-out emoji for quite a while for long form. So that's not a concern. It's just, you know, it used to be like, well, we got Necropolis once style content. We got that once every 2 to 3 years. But if they're going to consistently do, you know, like the Coliseum, that sort of stuff, man, yeah, we're going to reflect that for sure. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Making the fight harder on myself than I need to. It's my thing, I guess. Making Heimdall look like the best defender in the game, man. People who are new to the game are tuning in being like, dude, not Heimdall. Bishop. Bishop is brutal, man. I watched Vega try to fight him for 45 minutes. I just got Heimdall on the brain. Yeah, Warlock would be great for this. I just don't have one. But I agree. We're almost done now. In fact, I guess we don't even need to wait. Like Spring of Sorrow? Yeah, Spring of Sorrow, something like that would be... Yeah, or did they announce it? Did they announce the Spring of Sorrow? I feel like something's going to come because I think they would know that, like, hey, we're throwing all this content out. People seem to be enjoying it. We're putting out these certain types of champions to then, like, just totally, you know, not do it anymore would be weird. She looks good at the Ascension Storm. Yeah, it's very clear to me that they're trying to do something there with Ascension, and those champs play really nicely together. It's just going to be a matter of how much we all, like... Sorry for calling you Vega, not Vega. Oh, no worries, man. It's just a small typo. I'm surprised I don't see Vegas more just because, like, autocorrect and stuff. But thank you. That's very kind of you to even acknowledge that accident happened. Okay, the defender is indefinite protection, reducing all damage or incident. It's going to go knockdown. Okay. When either champion blocks an attack, the attacker will reverse control. So reverse. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Intercepting the defender with immune attack. Okay. All right. All right, man. Have it your way. Dad, what's up, dude? Deadshot in New Vegas. Remember when Kabam released Item to counter... I remember being like, dude, I wanted so badly for him to be great. It's like Doctor Doom and Iron Man combined. Like two of my favorite Marvel characters. And then I was like, the only way this guy is lasting strong good in this game is if they start doing double prowess all over the place. Otherwise, And well, we see how that turned out. The OG Iron Man came along and I Doom had nothing. Yeah, I mean, they didn't. It's weird, man. They do that sometimes, and I don't really know why. It feels strange. Because I Doom's a cool character. Like he's actually pretty good. I get why people like him. It's just you have to want to play him, you know. Um, like what I'm saying is the places where he's like one of the best champions to use is pretty slim, and the champions that are the best to use in those scenarios are also really good in a variety of places that he's not. So it's just kind of a weird one. What's up, Masai? How you doing, man? So don't intercept, and we're gonna get reverse controls. All right. I mean, we'll see. I'm planning to go for a while, Zachary. You need your drops. Remember though, I'm not CCP though, but I just want to make sure people know so they don't, come back to their computer. Be like, Vega lied! Thanks, Zachary. That's very kind of you, man. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I appreciate. I see a lot of new follows coming in. Yeah, I just felt that one coming. Oh, air power. Sorry, dude. I told you I would help you out with that boss and get there, and then we've just been taking our sweet time, man. Oh, I will get there in the stream. That's my full intention. You're using science champions with debuffs, right? And seriously, dude, if you don't watch MCoC and you do it, you'll be a big help to you. And because there's this whole thing in that fight with I think it's called the Maelstrom, and it like gets bigger and smaller, and sometimes you want to be in it, sometimes you don't want to be in it, and it's a whole thing. That's very kind of you, Zachary. It is. All right, we got to hustle up. I am 100%ing these things, so I am sorry. We're gonna finish these two paths first. Feels good to have rank 4 Kushala on this account, man. Okay, every 14 seconds, the defender gains a protection passive, reducing all incoming damage by 20%. Removed when the defender is struck by a striker while the defender has 2 less buffs other than... Oh, Jesus. What's an empty buff? Oh, got it. Okay. While the defenders don't have any of those protection passive. Okay. Interrupt. The defenders means intercepting. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, and you know what? I think I missed one of these earlier today, and I apologize. If that was you, please remind me. Marvel Tallahassee, thank you so much, dude. Let's get you up on the board. I was doing like a video, and I think one came in. I'm going to scroll back and see if we can find it. Oh, actually, look, I'm an idiot for starting to write those because I'm just so used to it. Thank you very much, Marvel Tallahassee. Very kind of you. Let me see if I can find the is Pieces Reese. Thank you so much. Pieces, if you're here still, you may have left. And if you're not pieces, if you're not comfortable saying it publicly, which I could totally get if you're not, if you would be willing to DM me on Discord. I'm actually asking this for those who don't know. I don't accept unsolicited friend requests on Discord anymore. I used to do that. It eventually went very, very poorly. If you'd be either willing to say it in the chat or on Discord, if you were comfortable with the way I handled the baddie thing, I would really love to know that. Yeah. If not, I totally get it. And I do hope you're here and I hope you're enjoying. All right, let's go ahead and move on. So it looks like we just want nullifiers. We're going to need to intercept. Let's see who's on this lane. Where does this start? Here. So we got Ghost Rider, him. That's a weird one. Okay. And then I assume we're going to go to a Medusa. Okay. This feels like a pretty specific lane. Let's get at it. I have no clue how to use magic, so that could be problematic. Probably should actually do that quest. I think it's expiring soon. I don't have time to do it today, but and Nico will probably be excellent for this. And I mean, ooh, okay. There's a lot of synergies all of a sudden. Oh, Fit for Lotan, Nefaria, Solar Hermega. Oh, yeah. Those science champions are going to be the ones to go. Sorry for that. No worries, dude. I will probably use Nefaria and Cage. You know, that's kind of what I was talking about with the with Human Torch. Like, I get it. Where Human Torch is great, he's great. If you're shooting for high tier like BGs, he's phenomenal. Don't get me wrong on any of that, but like with my account, I've already got Luke. I've already got Nefaria. Like, I've got a lot of where I would use Torch. I've got a lot of it handled already. Today we get the last dead weight. Oh, that's probably what was on the YouTube side where they were asking about that. New free gift in the summoner store. Nice. Oh, okay. Be right back. Gotta run to me. Hey, have a great one, Messiah. I have not done any of the Karina's challenges yet, but we're getting them to him. Yeah. What's up, chat? How you doing, man? Who's working? Who's watching? What's up? All right, let's do this, man. Let's get to it. Just gonna remind myself of what's going on here. They have to have less than 2 buffs, and I need to then use my striker. Okay, this should be fine. That's the same reason I'm not choosing to torture. It's hard for me to pass up on Guardian because I like playing him so much. But needs the Awakening, definitely wants high sig. I was just like, rank up resources. Those champions will come back, you know. They are great though. I'm not trying to tell anyone that they shouldn't be tempted by them. There we go. Kind of feels like maybe Purgatory should have that degen relic, not my 6-star magic that I don't know how to play. Am I alone in thinking that, or is that a general just good idea? Damn it, I tried to, I thought I waited long enough for the power. She like drains her own power, so I thought I waited long enough, but obviously I didn't. I'm thinking about the champ sector, but I don't really know which champion there would provide value for the Karina's Everest content. I mean, I'm sure you'd find a use for Torch. I'm sure you could find a use for Fury as well too. If you just take medium, she gets some of her power. Yeah, I didn't wait long enough for something. But thank you, Monsoon. Purgatory. I love Purgatory. I have Human Torch. I never use it. Maybe I should. I think that's the thing. Old Man Easy, like, I think he was there for super competitive players, and then also just the name recognition of like being Human Torch. Like that guy spent a long time being one of the most broken champions in the game. But an interesting thing happened last year, in not even selecting Dark Phoenix and then selecting but not ranking up Human Torch, is I found I didn't miss him like at all. Well, there was maybe one or two times, like when people were getting crazy scores in like Coliseums with Dark Phoenix, or when I was trying to hit like Celestial still in Battlegrounds, and I had to like keep banning Torch and Dark Phoenix. But once I let go of that, I was like, oh, um, I don't miss this at all. It's really interesting. Undo perks still worth ranking? Yeah, yeah, because there's still ways to grab souls. It's harder though. It's harder though, and especially if you're working through app content. I think she's very, very worth it. I fought Dark Phoenix in BGSA and learned a great lesson being melted. Didn't we all? Welcome. Join us. Sit down. Grab a beer if you'd like. If that's not your thing, that's okay too. All right, let's go, man. I can never remember if it's SB1 or SB2, but I feel like it is like undexable. I think it's the SB2. A little early. We'll get it. Man, he's like, you can't intercept me. Wait, how did I not get credit for an intercept? Game's being mean. Very, very mean game. Maddie, MCoC. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'll read your message in a second. Oh, maybe I did get credit for the intercept. Who knows? Let's pretend I didn't and then just get angry at the game. Why are you reciting nodes, Maddie? What is going on? What's happening in your life that you can recite nodes? Forgot to use my striker. I'm so scared of his SB2 that I think we could have ended the fight, but I don't want to mess with it. It got to the very unfortunate point in making content. You've run out of hats. Please don't tell me you've run out of hats, Maddie, because I will send you hats. I'll send you money to buy hats. We need hats. We need Maddie content, and we need hats. That I can tell you what lane in 9. Oh yeah, just like that was fun. When I did 9.1, it was funny because I was like, wait, I know all these lanes because I go and test so much here. So I know what you mean. What's up, man? Thanks for being here. uh, I don't want to trash another CCP streamer. Yeah, it's really hard because I actually consider, well, like we talked about this new day and age of internet friends, and I feel like I've learned a lot about. I don't know. I'm not sure what the full takeaway is, except for just be like even more guarded with who I trust on the internet and consider a friend. But there's a lot of people I really like and currently respect. Let's put it that way. As you know, like the Illuminati, like almost all of them are in the CCP, except for that Maddie. He's not in the CCP. They got to keep the riffraff out, him and me, dangerous guys like us. But yeah, it's been interesting to see the people being outspoken on how good the drops are and how fair they are for everybody, and like they're gonna really help the small creators because people like me will raid them. It's like, okay, King George, I'm pretty sure that's what Louis XIV said when he was all on his glitz and gold. He's like, this will be good because I will use my grounds to create a yard that the people can come and enjoy my glitz and gold in, and I will let them watch it. And I was like, you know what? I usually like this channel. I'll check out their Twitch stream today. It literally said, I'm taking a break. I'll be back. Enjoy the drops. And I was like, they're not even trying. Like, they're just not even trying. Like, if they could have proved my point from my video this weekend more for me, I would have been like, here's what I'm going to ask you to do. And they would have just literally done it. Here's the thing. I didn't ask them to do it. They just did it. Like I said, man, Pepe's been working his ass off for years. I respect the hell out of it. Go watch Dread. Dread's entertaining you, man. That guy's he's not getting like bullshit credit. He's like entertaining you. He's funny. He's skilled. Go watch any of the guys in the Illuminati. Go watch Nick136. I appreciate you being here though, man. We do need more Maddie vids. I think what we got to do though is just appreciate them when we get them. You know what I mean? It's like Leonardo da Vinci, man. He wasn't doing like a painting today. You know what I mean? So we had to just appreciate what we got. So, you ever had someone compare you to Leonardo da Vinci, Maddie? Or was this the first time? Maddie's probably gone already, knowing that guy. Probably wearing goggles, running around campus. Hey, I'm doing great, YouTube user. What's up, man? Thanks a lot for being here. I hope you're doing well. I gotta use my striker. Otherwise, this protectional staff in this fight will take longer. I see some stuff on the Twitch side. I don't know why. Looks like the bot modded something. I'll take a look at it. Them bots, man, they are out of control. Twitch has more ads than YouTube. I felt that way. As you guys know, I have 2 Twitch accounts. Well, now that I'm retiring the pay to win, well, no, I still need it because it's what my Twitch, like what I'm streaming on right now. So, but then I've got the one for my free to play account, and I don't pay for like the upgraded service, like the non-commercial service on the free to play. Although I might start now that I think about it, I might switch those. We'll see. I don't know. I'll figure that out. It does feel like a lot of ads. Like it feels like it's just more. And I will say, in fairness to anyone, on the Twitch side, there's like, I think it's like 5 minutes of ads an hour or something like that is kind of like the default. And if you go less than that, they literally pay you a smaller percentage from the commercials. And so like, not only are you now doing less commercials, but you're getting less from them. And like, it's, you know, it's a lot. So, but if you're getting more than like 5 minutes, and I think it's like 5 minutes an hour, that's weird. But like, I tried to turn ads off once because I was doing like a watch party and I literally couldn't. Like, I literally could not turn off ads. So, let's see this. Oh, Adrian, sorry, buddy. Hopefully you're still here. I just want to make it clear to folks that I'm not in the CCP. So those additional drops that you get from watching a CCP streamer, you can't get them from being here. I'd love it if you hang out, but I also don't want you sticking around under false pretenses. Like, I don't want you to think you're going to get the CCP drops being here. That's all. I just want to call that out. I'm interested in being fair to people. maybe it's just more worth it to take Human Torch since I don't have a gem or for Nick or Guardian. I don't really have the SIGs for them. I also don't really have a champ. I really feel like you're gonna say it, and I really don't like them. And like champ, I need to urgent wake up, and I think I'll get enough mats from before. Question is just a torch will be valuable enough. I mean, that's the thing, man. There's like Kabam could put out a series of quests and defenders where Human Torch is like the most valuable champion in the game. We just have no idea. We have no clue. And I'm not saying that's bad or anything. I don't think that's just the game or a game. So I don't know, dude. Sorry. I wish I could give you better advice on that. I really do. Of course, you can always talk fondly me. Wait, Agent X, are you? Wait, are you Maddie? I don't understand. This was also like 10 minutes ago. You sold an Xbox controller for 1.4K on eBay. What the heck, man? How the hell did you do that? Is it gold plated? What's going on with that? How do you sell an Xbox controller for 1.4K? What is going on there? Although you probably don't want to like tell everyone your secrets so that way you can keep selling for 1.4. So I don't blame you. Nah, man, I'm here for thanks. Sadwick. Yeah, I got you, man. Flipping? Flipping what? Oh, the Xbox controller? But like still how... Wait, like is it like an original Xbox controller? Is that maybe what it is? So it's like a collector item? I truly don't know. I'm not trying to be I'm not sure what I would be trying to be, but you guys know what I'm saying. There we go. I finally got it to work. Do I need to be in Rampage for it? I wonder if that's what it was. Maybe you need to be in Rampage to do that trick where you lose a little bit of your own power. I should check. Oh, I'm going to check that. Because Purgatory is currently slotted to being like one of my main clears for the villain Abyss run. Is it Abyss? Abyss? Yeah, I think it's Abyss. I'm really excited for that. Do you know what they are? I don't mind sticking around unless it's like a Titan. I got you, man. So I think the fourth and final one is just truly like one of those kind of like really crappy Ascension crystals. I mean, there's a chance you get an Ascension crystal and observance. You do want the observance. Like seriously, you're gonna want it because it's gonna allow you to buy the buffed Thor. And I mean, he might be terrible. He might not. We have no clue. But still, dude, it's a free 7-star champion. Like truly, I would advise what other people have done is they've pulled up multiple browsers and they pull up a CCP streamer and mute it and then watch here. You might not have that much bandwidth. You might not have multiple. I don't know. You might be on your phone. Go ahead and get those drops. It's a couple hours, I think, 2 hours. And then if you want to come back, dude, I would love to have you. But again, like I want to make sure you get those rewards, man. You know, that's more important to me. So I appreciate it. It was a rare one. I got told I could have got over 2K, but I'm not greedy. Yeah, like dude, you say 1.9? Like that's a big part of life, man, is like knowing when enough is enough, right? Because there's always like the opportunity costs and things like that as well too. Like $200 is still $200, you know, if you're going over 2K from 1.9. So I'm not like laughing at the $200. It's a lot of money, but negotiating is not always about like getting the absolute most, right? It's about like making sure you're contented and you can move forth with your goals. Sorry, sounded for so negative. Oh no, man, are you kidding me? No, but thanks for the advice. I might take torch. I didn't mean negative. I was just more. You didn't seem negative to me. You just seemed more like I don't like that. I don't like that. So yeah, it's all good, man. That's my sense of humor. Yeah. But I'm going to just take torch. Torch is absolutely unique. I still think Fury, but I mean, the game's just so big, man. You know, take who looks fun. You know, it's what is it? Future Ant-Man, Tigra, Fury, Torch, and I think there might be one other in there. They're just not in any other crystals. And just take the one that you think is fun. I think Torch makes a lot of sense too. Like you're saying, like you don't need the Awakening Gem, and you don't have an Awakening Gem, and you would never want to put Sig Stones into them. So that makes a lot of sense, man. Freddie, what's up, dude? Perks was fun in Abyss. Ah, that's good to hear, Steve. Watch here. Turn Pepe on Twitch in the background. Pepe is awesome, man. Love Pepe. Pepe. Really big fan of that young man. He's doing this the right way, man. Like he's busting his ass. You know, like if you watch him again, I just if I don't say so, and I'm not. It's not intentional. I just forget, or at some point it's like, why am I constantly naming all these people? But like Dread's busting his ass. You attended Dread stream? That's a guy working. You know what I mean? So like, man, I think the more eyes they can get and stuff, I do think this is why I was okay with Twitch drops to begin with. And I was very okay with what I thought Kabam was doing. I just was wrong. But yeah, man. And I appreciate you hanging out here. Okay, I should watch. I'm gonna get clipped by a prowler here. I thought I missed that, actually. Wait, what? Oh, he put a stupid falter on me? What a jerk. I should have hit Striker. I didn't see that the protected come back. Come on, dude. How did he block that? Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. That was better Purgatory play. Did I say Purgatory? I think I did. I heard that come out. Maybe I'm getting hungry. That was it? Nah. Come on, man. Alright, I think we're done now. Yeah, Purgs, man. Now she's all built up, too. Already got Phantom Man, so open to the other options. Yeah, then maybe just go Torch. I mean, there's as much chance Torch becomes, like, the necessary champion as Fury, you know? I think for my count, what I'm focusing on, Fury was the one that was way more interesting to me. Whale Milker, you always make me laugh when you show up, man. I love that name. Use Cerebro, and I think I've got my villains Epoch team, or at least as good a team as I'll get. Deathless She-Hulk, Jugs, Bastion, Serpent, Scorpion. I mean, that team sounds awesome. I'm pretty sure Cantone is using Scorpion too. He may have the Venom synergy with him though. But Scorpion's good enough. I mean, the fights will just take a little longer. Burgatory, collecting the souls of fast food. One Big Mac at a time, man. Come on, dude. Throw it. Come on, dude. You're no champion. You're no champion at all. Can't even throw a special. What is this, dude? Yeah, this guy was no champion at all. Not for Purgatory. Serpent can brute force through Epoch even as an R4. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. I'm gonna personally find out tomorrow. I think I am gonna do that whole get through it early park, and then that way on Wednesday we can tip over Aries and then do 9.4. Shilling, I've never loved you more for knowing what I was doing with the You're No Champion at all. You are the MVP. You complete me. You make my jokes worth telling, and I thank you. Every 20 seconds, the attacker is moved with a stun debuff. Why? That's not very nice. Unless you perform a special attack. Oh, okay. While the stun is active, the attacker's armor is removed. When the defender auto blocks or blocks auto blocks, okay. Each time the buff on the defender, the attacker's defensive. All right. Oh my god, all these nodes. Okay, cool. That's Purgatory. I'm your Huckleberry. You just... I don't have it in me to do the full... I haven't had enough coffee to do the whole... You tell him I'm coming, and hell's coming with me. I love that line, dude. Oh my god. I realize that's not Doc, but I still think it's one of the best lines from that movie. In a movie with... Whoa, what just happened? What? Why? What did... Was that in the notes? What was that? Does anyone even know? That was crazy. It felt like both champions just all of a sudden started walking towards the middle of the screen. As if they were, like, connected to each other. And did she just dex us? What is happening? I clearly did not read these nodes well enough. Or this is a Caban special. Oh my goodness, that was wild. I wonder, did anyone see it? Is anyone actually watching? You're like, nope, phone's down, can barely hear you. You're a small voice coming out of a small phone. Are you gonna do something? Just stand there and bleed. That's a good one too. Yep, I hate him. All right. I need to watch that movie again. Last time I watched it, I remember thinking it was still good. There's something in the eyes. You had me at hello. I end up taking Torch. I think I'm going to be happy. That's the key right there. Yeah, and now you've got Human Torch. Like, you're good. Like, that's awesome. Thank you for following. Yeah, thank you for following Dark Diary. Dark Diary, that right? I'm so concerned with reading it, I'm going to lose by far my best option for this fight. So I'm going to pay a little more attention to what I'm doing. That's your favorite one? The movie's just filled with them, man. Come on. Come on. No. What have I done? Started talking about the movie Tombstone. And now I'm the one that's in for it. Come on, Nico. She can't save me. Honestly, I was busy just talking and doing quotes from the movie, trying not to butcher them. I didn't even notice what happened there. I do know on the Purgatory versus Medusa fight, something bizarre happened. If I had like a replay function, I would go back and try to see that. I can't explain it. I'm sure if like we knew the nodes or something, but whatever. Busy yapping. You got that right, Hayden's. Oh, so you did hear what the message says. Oh, no. I don't want to leave. What am I doing? What's going on? So you got drops down. Just not the CCP one, though, but thank you, though. They're not the CCP drops. So if you still need those, make sure you watch a CCP here for those, okay? You want to make sure you get your observance. I don't know if Kushala can live through this. She might be able to. Yeah, she can. Oh. So, Matt, I hear you with that, dude. So for those who aren't on the YouTube side or not, aren't watching, Matt's saying like, Serpent rank 5, understand, very powerful. Man, Easy's been helping them out. They're saying, but the problem is if I rank 5 Serpent and I then end up pulling 2 Cosmic Gems, this is going to happen. If you guys haven't played through this era before, like in a variety and rank ups and content coming out, this happens a lot. Like people often, it seems like it's skill that it happens to people. I don't know why, but it feels like it's often skill. Where they'll like take a champion to rank the whatever the newest rank is, right? And then they'll pull a bunch of gems that end up just giving them the same class. And they're like, great, now I've got 3 rank 5 skill champions. Like, what the hell? Truly, Cosmic is one of those classes where like their busted top tier champions are so ridiculous that like I get it. You want some balance because it's like, well, what if I pull a 4th one and a 5th one and whatever? I understand the concern. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm saying is like, I think having a rank 5 Serpent. Why can't I figure out who? Carolina Dean and Hulkling? Dude, you're eating so good. Like with those 3 champs at rank 5, I get your concern though. Just what I would really suggest is like, 1, you could end up saying that about almost any class, and 2, it's a really good class to have like multiple champions like lined up like that. Armor break debuffs, inflicts infiniter, turns out more potent, cosmic hair's later attacks of 7-10, yada yada. Defender's armor break. Well, that seems strange. Oh, we gotta knock him down. Okay. So cosmic champs, huh? All right. And what's this little guy do? The defender is inflicted with a non-damaging. He knows Kung Fu. All right. The attacker begins a fight with an indefinite root passive. When the attacker dodges 6 basic. Oh, this was hard. Uh-oh. I should have watched this part of Noob's video. I'm in trouble. And Maddie did leave. I knew he was going to leave. He's out wearing his hats on his college campus, saying ridiculous things to people, I'm sure. I mean, I guess I'm just going to take one of my rank 4s. I took the risk of R5 Ironheart this weekend. If I pull 2 gems, so be it. Yeah, I mean, Ironheart's great, and I know you love her too. Mutant 2, Onslaught, Gene Sinister. Yeah, I really think, I know Betsy Braddock is really showing well in long form. So if Kabam keeps giving us stuff, I think, she's in that conversation if you're a Battlegrounds player, because you can place her on defense as well too. I still wouldn't put her with those groups. I think she needs to kind of like earn it a little bit more for a longer period of time. But yeah, that's why I actually think Mutant is the weakest class, and that's essentially why. I just think they're so absurdly top heavy. Armor break use of what do we have to do? We have to knock him down. All right, whatever. I'll probably forget the notes. Nico? Oh, dude, yeah, Nico's a great champion. She's just almost like too broken where she's good. But she's a really good champion. I think there's also one of those ones too where, like, if you're not a Battlegrounds player, I think you just feel very differently about her. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're starting over. Thank you for the follows, guys. I want you to know I looked before asking this. Thank you. This question and did a Google search. But who are members of the Illumina stream? I couldn't find it. Oh, dude, that's very kind of you. The stream on Twitch. Cantona. Here, let me pull it up. I probably should start having a place where I can shout that out very easily. I list them in every single of my tier list, but those are, yeah. Okay, so the Illuminati is William, who really doesn't do many videos. Sometimes he puts out war videos and stuff. He's very serious about his studies, and he's in GT40, so he's pretty intense in playing the game. Grass doesn't stream that much. When they do, it is on YouTube. Cantona streams on both YouTube and on Twitch, so make sure you check him out for sure. He spells the Cantona with a 0. On my Discord, I have a specific channel that lights up when they go live. Maddie does not. Maddie, I don't think streams on Twitch, but he sometimes does on YouTube. Nagase, I don't think he streams on Twitch either, actually. In fact, I haven't seen him stream in a long time. MCoC Noob definitely streams on Twitch pretty regularly, actually. Liam is, I think, meaning it. He's gone. I hope, well, yeah. MCoC Encyclopedia, I've seen him stream on Twitch as well, too. He's a busy man. And TJ, I don't think I've seen TJ stream on Twitch. But so I guess on Twitch, it's really only Noob and Cantona. And they are both in the CCP, so you'd be able to get those drops from them as well. And then make sure you check out Ham, dude. I consider Ham like a friend of the Illuminati. Big fan of him. He rages a lot. It's for a lot of it is humor though. But I understand, like if you're used to my channel where we don't curse that much or whatever, like it could be a little different. So that, and then of course, I love like Dread and Nick136 and these guys too. Legacy, yeah, I'm a fan of Legacy as well. Yep. Yeah, I hope that's helpful, bud. All right, let me reread these because I don't want this to get stupid here. I think it's this part that I need to pay more attention to. I need to knock him down originally. Every 15 hits in the attacker's combo meter creates 1 7 buff, allowing their bulk 1 bulk. Each seven also progressive bulk. When are they going? When there has an armor up buff. Do you think would I be better off bringing in a few mystics for this? To keep the armor ups off completely? Because I feel like I'm not going to be able to prevent them from going unblockable, and I'm not going to be able to hit them enough to have the steadfast up. I think we're going to try. It's so strange to say I don't like new guys. Yeah, I mean, essentially, Old Man Easy, like, like I have a love-hate with champs like that. I love them because they do make easy, or it's pretty easy, some of the really, really difficult problems that Kabam creates in the game. The problem is they accelerate the power creep of the game so absurd. Like the last 3 years, like it's just ridiculous. Like I think Kabam had to reset the game with Ascension, you know? So I have like a love-hate with them. Lumatrix killed the infamous Iron Man in 1 minute. Luma's great. That's really cool. In fact, I think I saw someone saying they were going to take Luma recently. This Path Red Goblin did great. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. But that OP Hercules can't have him. He's too much. By the way, here's Serpent. Like, what? It's the same. They just one of them's an amazing defender. I don't. Okay. How dumb do you think we are? Anyways, this lane, man, I don't remember this lane at all. And I am not confident in my team at all. I feel like 9.2 has been a significant step up in roster check and difficulty. We're going to just try a few different things on this. I also think this is possibly the hardest fight on the lane. So I kind of appreciate that it's the first one. No one even banned Symbiote Supreme. Yeah, you love your Symbiote Supreme, man. I get it for sure. I'm going to try Carolina one more time. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I know what I'm doing. That steadfast didn't work so well, did it? I thought the steadfast would last the whole special. I'm not sure how. Maybe I'm going to try her one more time, see if with better play. I feel like there's something I'm missing on this. Thank you very much, Galactus. That's very kind of you. No, I'm going to need to go read these notes again. All right. I think I just take it and move on. I really do think that was going to be by far the toughest fight. I'm not sure what the right Shocker's one of the most feared. He really is. And what I when I said like, oh, I remember something is I was just so used to playing PvP for so long, I forgot that these characters don't have limber already, like the mastery. So it's like, oh no, I can parry him and like make sure it landed and go forth. I don't need to be worried about that. Um, what a very interesting lane. No, we have not done any of the creative challenges yet. We're getting there though. Well, I think the account is ready for the ordeal. The ordeal heroes. I think it's very ready. Like I think it can do it for sure. Yeah, I need to figure this node out because it's kicking my ass. When are they going unblockable? When the defender has an armor up buff. No. Yeah. So, can you guys think of what I'm missing here? I feel like I'm not putting it together properly. Well, the defender has an armor buff again. This attack when every 10 seconds it gains an infinite armor buff. Like I feel like I should just be using Nico and just use buff immunity the whole time. But there's got to be a way to do the fight without just doing that. I don't know. Gamora, hell yeah, man. That's awesome, Warrior. Unbelievable. Now throw it. Come on. Track your Shala for this. Block the unblockables. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Dude, and like, it's like and I feel like the AI is just like having its way with me. What's happened? Why? His miss must have come up, I assume. No, they don't go unblockable until they get an armor up. Like it honestly feels like the answer is Nico, but she wasn't even out when this came out. Like there's something I'm not getting. I feel pretty confident in it. I mean, with like diving around and intercepting and boosts and stuff, you could get through it. And maybe that's the intention of it. Maybe it's, you know, there's lanes like that in every quest. Like, dude, this is rough though. Not gonna lie. Oh, and I don't have the buff immunity up. Shoot. And he can. He's gonna wait this out, isn't he? Yep. Tricky. Shouldn't use my striker yet. It's alright, just get through this. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm in like I feel like I'm doing boss fights in Epoch of Pain. Like yeah, the death earlier they faulted me. Thank you though, Mr. Monsoon. What's up, Nine Mode? How you doing, buddy? The overloads told me the overlords told me I should be watching a different stream right now, but I'm done with the overload. So good luck in it. Thank you so much, Eater. I really appreciate that. I appreciate you doing it with humor too, man. That's pretty funny, making me laugh. I appreciate it, man. It's weird, man. Not I don't find myself in this situation very often, but here we are. Polarized could get around it, wouldn't it? It didn't feel like it was around because it was the I there's if unless I'm just missing this, there was nothing keeping our new arm rep from coming up. Or Null could get rid of the arm reps. But it's the same. It's the same thing. Or when you're saying he can get rid of them when he's in his mode, right? Like he prevents all arm reps. It's it's a doozy, man. This is a weird one. I think maybe what I need to do is play around the timer better. Like it's kind of been happening in this fight. So like right now, and I have to hope I get an armor break, which I did. I'm also not scared of Shang's specials like I am with Shocker or like I think this is the easiest fight on the so far. Low-key, gotta thank you for the Gomorrah option, man. I would have known. Dude, it was funny when we were doing the testing stream. I was like, no, I think getting to the SB3 is gonna be too hard. Like she was in the back of my head. So I'm like, dude, she handles all the threats of this fight. Like, but I'm getting all the way to the special 3. I think it could be rough. And then it wasn't until I went to this account, the my main account here, where like I just didn't have options. Like I just didn't. And I was like, well, I've got rank 1 Gomorrah. Shoot, this is gonna get ugly, but I'll try. And I was like, oh my god, getting to the SB3 is actually pretty easy. And then you just keep it up, and like she can punish the specials with her heavy so well, so you're like satisfying it. So yeah, man. I'm glad it worked out for you. Deathless She-Hulk or Count. I'm gonna be going Deathless She-Hulk, dude. And I will do everything I can to do that run tomorrow. So if you want to see it, stop on by. I would imagine they're both good. What I want to do is, I'm pretty sure it's Noob had the Nefaria. And I want to make sure he's not using the Nefaria for like any other fight or something. I don't want to deal with that special 2, possibly. That was just mean, Spider-Man. That was very, very mean. Well played, though. Remember that weird time in the game where champ releases didn't coincide with the movies due to COVID? Yeah. I do. That was weird. Oh, there's you right there. He took like 5. Okay, I don't think Deathless She-Hulk is taking 5 fights. So, yeah, maybe watch Noob's video on it. Vega, the only issue with the She-Hulk is the main fight she's used for is abs. He doesn't take damaging effects. So, I mean, yes, it works. Prepare for a very long fight. Hey, what's up, Noob? How you doing, man? We've been talking about you a lot today. Because people are asking a lot of questions on MCoC, understandably. That's right, he doesn't. I really like Deathless She-Hulk though, but I don't like long fights either. Huh. I might have to think that one through. Count Nefari is the only friend you have left. Well, you got me too, you know? So I'm also like a little bit Italian, got big eyebrows. I'm pretty much the same thing. I just don't wear the cape very often. All right. What else is on this path? That's not good. Oh no, Noob is. I think Noob just slandered Deathless She-Hulk. I think he also said I was stupid. It's you can't see it because the bot like deleted it. But essentially, he said if you want to be an idiotic moron like Vega, you could use Deathless She-Hulk if you're desperate and have no other options. But he would go with Nefaria. So, yeah. I don't know. I can't argue with that. Anyone who's watching or listening but not watching, Noob did not say that. But he did say that he doesn't think Deathless Shield will be great for the fight. He said he hates you. He did. He did say he hates my beard. He said not only does he hate my beard, but he usually likes beard. It's just in mine in particular so bad that he hates it. Yeah. I did today, and I don't regret taking Nefaria. Okay. And it sounding like on that same thing, it's sounding like Nefaria can be used for other fights. Dude, why are you doing this, Spider-Man? Why? So maybe I'll change it up, man. Because I love me some Deathless She-Hulk, but I like her because I think she works for so many difficult fights. If I take her into a difficult fight, she's not good for it. I'm not gonna love that. So yeah, maybe I'll be switching it up to Nefaria, and I do really like Nefaria as well too. Baller, what's up, dude? So nice seeing you. Thanks, man. Things have changed since 2022. If this is your first experience with me since 2022, you might want to sit down. Kind of being funny, but also being very serious. You might want to watch a couple of my most recent videos. My channel's my channel is a little different than it used to be. But well, thank you for coming back, man. I appreciate it. So, to answer that statement about parking at Aries, I am going to. Well, that account's being retired from spending. I still don't know exactly how much I'm gonna be able to play it and all that stuff. It is obviously in my alliance, so. Oh no! What have I done? So I'm not totally sure how I'm gonna handle it. I've got to focus. I don't want to die to Archangel here. Just doing that to try to get the armor up off, which I failed in doing. I should have watched Noob's guide on this lane. I did not think this lane would be this difficult. Cool. What was I saying? Can't wait for the Stellar Forge Archangel. That would be awesome if there's a Stellar Forge Archangel. I haven't seen anyone suggest that. That would be cool. Does he make sense for any other classes though? Like, because that does seem like that's a key component to what they're doing. Um, I got to learn so many things. I saw. Thanks, baller. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, parking at areas. So in regard to the drops, what I'm intending to do today, and I realize it depends on what like time zone you live in. Like if you're in like, I'm in the US, so I'm on the same time zone as Kabam. Or I mean I actually am, but close to it. Is could change things is what if tomorrow goes how I hope it goes. We'll find out. I will stream Vega Prime in the morning, work and that sort of stuff. And then later in the afternoon or my evening, I'll do the daily quests and then go do Ares and then park there. So we'll see. I worked this weekend for my job. I worked this weekend, and whenever I do that, I usually take a couple of days off. I had a big meeting this weekend, so it's like part of my job. You just assume they're bringing. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, that does seem to be the case so far. That's a good point that they're bringing back like the OG stars. Maybe that could possibly be it. I remember we were talking about it on my Discord not that long ago, and there was some really good. There were some really good kind of like guesses as to what it was. I don't remember what they were at the moment. And Hilgendorf, if you're still there, I think this was a great call. And it's basically just Carolina Dean. And focus as much as you can on when the armor up's going to come up, and then try to pulverize him. Like right here, we should get rid of it, and then we get rid of the unblockable. I'm getting very good like sunlight DNA though, or not DNA, NDA, or shoot, RNG. The heck am I talking about? And I still think this is difficult to do against Shocker. And who was the other one? I think it was Professor X. Why is he not dead? Go away. Good. Glad to help. Yeah, thanks, Illinois. Completely neutered Quake for Banquet will make all the money. I don't know, man. It's hard to say, right? Like, with the Spider-Man movie and Doomsday coming out, there might be, it's part of what built so much hype for this game. Was it was like coinciding with like the tremendous crescendo, like the big build of the MCU. So, Spider-Man and Doomsday come anywhere close to building anything like that. Could be a lot of new players coming in. And I do think that's a big part of what they're betting on. But I mean, like, who's a lot of people play the game and spend on it and don't watch YouTube. I think that's important to keep in mind. So maybe, but like seriously, how could you like think about it? How could you download this game and consider just dropping a bunch of money at Banquet, not watch YouTube, and not hear people say things like, remember last Banquet when these champions, like, but you never know. You know, hype and FOMO will take a game very, very far. So we'll see. My hope is they just clean up the game, man, you know, and do things, and it could be a great game. We could really enjoy it. All right, let me. This fight does not look easy, man. Whenever the defenders, I thought we would be done with Lotan by now. It is not close. We're gonna take a little break. It'll be a short one. I'll come back and we'll get to the boss. When the defender dodges at the start of the fight, the defender takes no damage from your source. Whenever the defender is knocked down by a special attack. Okay, so we don't want to get knocked down. This looks really difficult. What's up, Tribal? Karnak was a very fun fight. Do you remember who you used? What's up, Hicks? I think I'm just gonna bring in like my highest ranked champions. I don't I recall this fight. I don't recall like how to do it or who I used or anything like that. But I recall it being a unique fight. Yeah. All right. Just gonna bring in my most highly rated champions and see how it goes. I would imagine Mr. Sinister actually might be pretty good for it. He can take a beating. They give us obscure people we don't know. I do think, um, I think they should do both. I would imagine they try. I also would wonder how much control Marvel has over certain things, of like who they can use, how often they can use them. Maybe if they want like certain champions kind of promoted or something like that, like maybe coming to a movie or a TV show, or like because I don't play like Rivals, and I don't play the card game. I can't think of what it's called, but it has felt like at times like champions will come out in each game within like the same 2 or 3 month window. So I wonder about that. And I do think though, like I've been saying, like, dude, buff Captain America, make Red Deadpool great. Like I'm glad that like X Force is good. Don't get me wrong, but I think that's really important to like a lot of people come to the games from the movies or of course the comics, and then they come in and like at some point, like don't get me wrong, I love Carolina Dean. I like Nico. Dude, one of my favorite champions is America Chavez and Kushala. I'm obviously very much on that train. But at the same time, like Iron Man is what got me to watch the MCU, you know, and stick with it in some through some phases. So, you know, give us a great Thor, like, so I've encouraged them to do both. I wonder though how much control they have over things sometimes. When the attacker dodge, so we just got to dodge 6 base attacks. Okay, and we'll keep getting back and forth. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot about that part of the node. Shouldn't he be heavying right now? Why isn't he heavying? What the heck? This, I assume this is some sort of bug. This is ridiculous. This can't be the node. I was wondering why he wasn't heavying. I mean, to be fair to Kabam, right? This is 9.4. It's not even going to come out till Wednesday. How could they possibly have known that this bug exists and tried to clean it up and make the player experience better, smoother, make a better game? Oh no, wait, this is 9.2. It's probably been out for well over a year. Thank you for the idea on the game reset. First time seeing an AI cheese. Yeah, that was the most clear an AI has ever been like, I'm screwing you over, and I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh man. This is the what's up, Shotgun Joe? How you doing, man? He's shy. He got stage fright, man. Leave him alone. Look at him. That's Bruno. He's been in the walls talking to the rats. You can't expect him to come out here and just perform. So Matt, just so you know, honestly, I will tell you, and I understand, dude, commercials and stuff. I don't know how much YouTube's playing commercials. I've tried turning off commercials on Twitch. If like when I was live streaming Kabam stream, I literally couldn't. And I was saying earlier in the stream, I think it's around the 5 minute mark. I don't know because I haven't looked into it since then, so it's been a while. But like, if you go under 5 minutes, your percentage of the commercials that they share with you, like your pay, actually goes down. So like, I'm not trying to say like, hey, 5 minutes of commercials is great. Hey, what I'm saying is like, I think I might even be doing the same. And it's like, I'm hoping people understand that if I go below this, I'm getting even less. And Pepe in particular, there's a lot of streamers I respect over there on the Twitch and that are in the CCP. Pepe is one of them. I think he works his ass off. So I understand it's frustrating. I do want to try to provide another perspective on it though, buddy. I really do. Yeah. And I'm trying hard not to do a like Vega approved list of CCP streamers because like I don't know them all. There's no way I can know them all. I just know the ones I really like. So like, of course, the Illuminati, Dread's amazing. Nick136 is phenomenal. I'm a fan of Legacy as well. And then of course the Illuminati. And we were talking about them earlier. So that's like, that streams on Twitch. It's like MCoC Noob and Cantona. Oh, for sure. I have no issue with it and understand how the pay works. Probably just Sam's able auto farming areas. It is really tough. And I will say that I feel like some people like, I think it's like, here, let me get back to after this fight. Cause I want to like kind of refine my words on it. Cause again, like I have no problem shading the people that deserve the shade. What I don't want to do is accidentally shade people who don't. And like by not naming them or saying them a certain way, I don't want to make people look bad if I have no intention to do it or they definitely don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Oh no! All right. Finisher turns out it's pretty good for this though. Watch his stream for a minute. He's doom scrolling. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, let me get this done, and I'll kind of like. There's no reason to waste a revive if we don't need to. Sinister's pretty crazy. Is he worth a generic? I think it depends on where you're at in the game and what you're trying to get done. If you're like me on this quest where you're trying to, if you're just trying to get content done and stuff, yeah, I think he absolutely is. And if you're like trying to get to your Karinas going and all that stuff, absolutely, dude. He figured prominently in my pay to win accounts, Epoch. I know some people destroyed Necropolis Epoch with him. He does stuff like that. It's not been unusual for me while working through Act 8 and 9 to be like, shoot, I don't think I really have a full answer for this. I'm just gonna try Sinister. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Sinister. He's different though because he doesn't have the like specific utility that like Onslaught or Jean Grey does. To specifically answer like the ask of the nodes and defenders a lot of times. What he has is outrageous damage if you can hold your heavy, you know? And so it's just different. Kabam can turn them off if they really want to. I think a little more difficult easily than they can Onslaught or Jean Grey. Something's happening. All right, just got some notification for Twitch saying I got worried they're saying they're updating my monetized streamer agreement, but apparently it's all of them. I was like, oh no, what did I do? All right, let me get back to this, and then we are going to take a short break so I can just stretch, refill my drinks, and we'll finally get to Lotan, man. On the thing with Pepe in general, and I want to be clear, and I don't think you're like trying to come here and start a fight. So again, I'm rarely the person that's going to get all defensive and crazy and argue and be like, "How dare you come in and say that? This is my channel." That's not me. They're not going to do that. Not for a comment like that, anyway. And one of the things that's happened is, I'll just say I'm old, man, and so like even like terms, like I'm like I don't even know specifically what people mean. I do my best to try to find it out and what make jokes and have fun with it all. And we talked earlier in this stream about how like so much of the internet has become like you're either like all positive or all negative on a topic. And I'm like, I hate that. Like I hate American politics because it's like you either support them. I'm like, I ain't gonna support that. They're horrible. Wow, but they have the same designation as you. I'll be like, what? No. Like that's not how it is. If they're doing out shady ass stuff, get them the F out. I don't care if they can win the like what? No. And I mean that about both sides, just to be clear, okay? And so I'm sure as hell not going to do that on YouTube. And one of the things I've found, though, is that because I don't do that, there are people that are so formed by the internet. I don't know what else to say. They think things I say are fake because I will be positive about the game or Kabam and then be negative about the game or Kabam and other things. And it's more like, no, man, I can't help but point out the negative things. I want my viewers to be informed, but by the same token, I'm not going to deny the positive things about the game as well too. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's just not me. I'm going somewhere with this. I promise. Is that the video I put out this weekend? The responses to it were overwhelmingly positive. It's also one of the most disliked videos I've put out in a while because I can see the dislikes. Now the like to dislike ratio is still like I think like 94, 95%, very high. People liking it. But there's a group of people that are just like, you're wrong. Now, I think a lot of them actually work for Kabam and stuff like that, and that's fine. But in reading the comments, there are people, and they'll explain, they're like, dude, this is just how business is. Like, this is how Marvel's Rivals is. This is how so-and-so is. And yeah, it's fake viewers, and yeah, it's Kabam's just like creating a more followers and all of that stuff, and so that their Twitch channel looks good and whatever. And for them, it's like, this is just how it is. And I'm like, it's wrong. It should not be that way. Like, it's just a bunch of fake viewers and it's fake. And if I was a content creator who was trying to rely on that, I would be concerned or worried. And this is why, like, if I was in the CCP, I would have, one, argued vehemently against this. This is part of why Kabam didn't enjoy my presence. Because I would have told them this is really bad. It's transparent. And also, ultimately what it's doing is making us content creators more reliant on you. You're already helping us like get more views via the Twitch drops. Great, thank you. But by now, like kind of doing this with viewers, you're like kind of making them come to us and they're not watching and probably even developing. It's more likely to develop a negative than a positive experience. We'll find out. We'll see how it actually plays out. However, there are a bunch of people who just be like, dude, it's just the way of the world now. Like, what is wrong with the old man? You're yelling at clouds. And I don't know. I'm not going to even try to put words in Pepe's mouth or say like this is what Pepe would say. I'm not going to do that. My experiences with him are really, really good. I've really enjoyed it. He's younger than me though too, and I think he's just serving an audience. He does play a lot. He plays the game tremendously. He's one of the best players in the world. I've actually learned a lot from his channel and his gameplay and his videos and his guides. And if I was going to sit there and stream for like he does like 9-hour streams, right? And he does them like day after day after day. I at times would also be like, guys, I'm just going to put this on AFK. I need to go like stretch. Like I've streamed for 2.5 hours right now, and I'm telling you, my back is starting to hurt. I'm going to go refill my drinks and stretch for 2 to 3 minutes. So I hear you. I feel very similarly to you, and like what I'm going to present and what I'm hoping for my channel. But I also respect that there are differences of opinion or differences of being that aren't like underhanded. Does that make sense? Like if someone comes in and starts doing the underhanded stuff, I'm like, dude, that's a bunch of bullshit. Like, get out of here with that nonsense. I don't think that's Pepe at all. That's just my complete sense and stuff. I don't know though. Yeah, I hope that made sense and whatever. I just wanted to address it. And I appreciate you coming and having a real conversation about it, dude. I really do. Yeah. Did Kabam get it does feel very what's the term? I can't think what the term is. It does feel very private equity. I don't believe that's what happened. I think we would know because I think it would have gotten reported. It does feel very private equity. Come in, maximize profits with as low as like actual real product deliverable as possible. I think that's just their business model. I think that's just their business model. All right. I'll be right back. This could take up to 2 to 3 minutes, guys. But I will be right back. I appreciate you all hanging out. That took a little bit. I had something I also needed to take care of real quick. I got that done. And let's finally jump into this now. I realized I accidentally placed the names in the wrong place. I apologize for that. This should be in the right place now, too. And let's see. Let's catch up on the chat, see if anything happened when I was gone. Do you have to purchase all the America Challenge figures in the store to be able to send her? Or can we get enough from completing content? I don't know. Does Shotgun have an actual answer? You need to get 100 figures to get A1, which... we were trying to talk about that. You can get 120 figures for free. Where did you see that, Shotgun? Because we were talking about it on my Discord a while ago, and no one was totally sure. And we're like, I think you're going to have to buy this much. And it seemed like Ascension 2 was going to be very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. One, I think, was they said you could earn for free, though. Do I still get drops from non-MCoC? You do, Kenny, but again, in spirit of transparency, there are some very specific drops you can only get. And here's the thing that makes this even more confusing. And it's just like, in weeks 2 and 4 of the month, there are drops from the CCP that are exclusive to CCP. In weeks 1 and 3, all drops are from everyone. It's yeah. And this is one of the weeks where you can't get the drops from my channel. I'll always be transparent with you guys, and that's why it's in the title. So you may have already left because I think I was away when you asked that. But it's important for me that you know. I don't want you to think you're going to get it all here. Especially because you've already probably put your phone away and walked away. I'll take the percentage and go to that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, do not, because I think we totaled it out and it was going to be like 400, anywhere from like $400 to like $1,000. And we had such a wide range. I think that was part of what made us be like very unsure on what it was actually going to be. Okay. I've been buying the ones from the steering store and the new one, the Essentia. Yeah, that's what I did on as well. Because I'd love to get her ascended. She's a really good champion. But I ain't spending. Well, I'm not spending it all, so it doesn't matter anymore. But I would not have spent $400 on it. That's for damn sure. No, I'm still here. I enjoy your sharing. Thank you very much, Kenny. It's very kind of you. Yeah, it's funny that on both sides of the chat, both YouTube and Twitch, everyone's saying similar things. All right, let's start off with this, huh? I was like, there's no way this is actually know this. Every 14 seconds, the defender gains a protection passive, reducing all incoming damage by 20%. All protection passives are removed whenever the defender is struck by a striker, while they're inflicted with a petrify, wither, or suppression. While the defender does not have one of these protection passives, the attacker gains 2% of their base attack. Okay. Knocking into 10. Okay. Cool. So, I mean, this is the easy lane, right? Basically. No, it ain't easy, though. All right. Let's do it. I think that's a good way to start, because this will be my first run through the fight, too. I'm trying, so just because for people who aren't familiar with this account, I am when we're going through here, you're going to see champions like Photon. I've got Gene. They're unawakened. They're very recent pulls that they're just so powerful. Like, I do intend to rank them up. Right now, I'm trying to be very, very, very frugal with my rank up resources to get through the Act 9 and then get the as much of the Karenas done as I can, and then start bringing up some of these other champions. So they're recent pulls. That's why they haven't been ranked yet. It's not a reflection on my thoughts on them at all. I am. I don't know. Whatever. I'll be fine. The science lane was easiest for me. Okay, thanks, Hillendor. I love Chavez, but enough to spend hundreds of real money for essential for her abilities, but not. I assume it's but not enough. Yeah. So I've said I'm not going to yuck your yum. If you want to spend, spend. But like, if you got $400 or $500 to spend on, I just can't. I can't say that's a good use of your money, even if it's you want to spend on this game. So yeah. Yes, this is a completely free played account, and it has become, I've been calling it my main account for a while now, and it is that I'm just fully adopting and accepting it. I said it earlier in the stream that I'm completely retiring the pay to win account. As much as I enjoyed, like, what do I need to do? What's the node again? As much as I enjoyed, like, being able to showcase champions and all that stuff, and I kind of had to spend to do it on my pay to win account, I don't feel good spending on the game. I don't think the game's in a place that really warrants it, at least for me. So that account is going free to play as well. And the soonest I would even consider spending is not till February 2027. It's up in my Discord. And I'm not sure how, or if I am going to do like an official announcement video or something like that. I might, I don't know, but it'll make its way into an opening video I'm doing soon, because we recorded it here on the stream. What's this node again? They have 10 seconds to use a special attack. Okay. And then there was a struck by a striker. Okay, cool. I guess I don't have the necessary items to turn this node off. Does Luke not have the, I thought exhaustion was up there, no? I almost always get hit after hitting the skip SV3 button. Petrify Wither suppression. So no, they don't. Let's see if we can get it down. If we can, we'll just keep going. If not, we'll just restart. Yeah, Luke is so broken against Mystics. Stupid typo. Yeah, no worries. All being easy. I knew what you meant, and I make typos all the time. Speaking of Discord, I had joined it recently. What channel do y'all mainly chat in? MCoC General is I think the main just like talk channel, but there's a lot of channels in there. Yeah. What question? This is 9.2.6. So we've gone pretty slow today. We've gone pretty slow, even for me. I had hoped to start 9.3 today, but that doesn't. What time is it? Maybe I'll come back and do it after lunch. Let's see how fast we get through this, though. I should be a little more. I should be a little more clear. Does Nefaria have the necessary, or have I just totally effed up this lane? No, Nefaria doesn't have them either, does he? Petrify, wither, or suppression. Petrify, wither, or suppression. Did I pick a bunch of champions that don't have any of those? There's the suppression. I don't think Silk has any of those, does she? No. Oh, shoot. I've been streaming too long. Or not too long, but like I'm losing focus. Oh, thank you. But that's still not that's still not wow, can't even think. That's still not Silk, and it's not Nefaria, right? Power Sing, Slow Taunt. I really don't want to rank up champions just for this lane. Isn't Silk slow only on her awakened ability? Yeah, so she's not awakened. So yeah. Jeez. I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I know that I'm going to rank up Photon. That's for darn sure. I guess I can see if Red Guardian and Titania can do this. I mean, Luke got the fight done. I don't want to wake up Sentry. I'll admit, I don't know how to play Sandman well. And so, even though I want to rank him up eventually, I don't think it would help me today. I don't know what else to do here. I guess we can try Photon. I mean, she's that good. Like, I'm not worried about it. I just don't know if I have the ISO or anything. All right, that's it. Let's go. Okay, looks like I have plenty. So that's good. I don't want to waste one of these huge bricks. So I think I'm actually going to waste one of these. And oh man. Oh, you know what? I think I have a 1-2 from the Twitch drops. I mean, I knew I was going to start running into this sort of an issue, like, because you know it is a roster test, and that's fine. I'm getting pretty much like to the latest content, so it's not. I think it's fair. That's for sure. It'd be really nice if this was science. It's not. It's mutant. Which is if I need Gene later, I could rank Gene, so that's good. Shoot. All right. I'm gonna see if I can get away with this, and then I will take her to rank 2 if I need to. And again, she's gonna go to rank 2. I mean, she's gonna go to rank 4, I'm sure, at some point. I don't want to waste rank up resources. Not waste. Waste is the wrong term, but I don't want to use them earlier than I need to. I think is the better way to put it. All right. Is there a reason Legacy? Lag's on Twitch. He's on Twitch. If I were watching streams, are there drops? There are. It's just you're not going to get those CCP drops this week. I realized I need to start saying this week because what people are going to think is that it's going to be every week, and then they're just not going to ever come back. And thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Maddie, where are you? I was talking to you for so long, and then you just totally left me, man. You left me high and dry. What about Mr. Fantastic Center for the Power Sync Synergy? Any champ would work. I didn't even know about that synergy, Joel. And thank you for the reminder to update the that if any champion, if any, then that'll give it to Luke, and then that would be huge. Thank you for the shout out for the I think right now I just want her critting. That would be really nice. And I want to learn the fight, so the boss fight. So yeah, all right. It's Sentry and Mr. Fantastic? Dude. Joel, thank you, dude. Again, how many streams in a row is this where you just come in, you're like, hey, would you try this? I'm like, no, I haven't. And it makes my life much easier. Thank you very much. Greetings. What's up, MCoC Encyclopedia? How you doing, man? Oh, matter my Maddie's here. You heading out now? Men? Horsemen? Oh, horsemen. What's up? I just saw men. It's like, all right, yeah. I'm a man. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's go. Yeah, I could see why. This is a great synergy. And now I will reread the node. We're an hour. We're heading into hour 4. Wow. All right. So they have these things just throw the striker. Knocking down the defender while they're suffering from the thing. We'll give it. Okay. So we're now going to go back and we're just going to Luke all over the place. This is awesome. Can't believe a rank 3 Luke is hitting these numbers, dude. He is redonkulous against Mystics. Yeah, Luke, like now it's the Luke show. This is amazing. Really glad I didn't give in and like waste some resources. That's huge, dude. It's also cool to see Synergy still playing a role. Like, you know, like that's awesome. I don't know how to use Sentry has a... Doesn't he have like a halt or something? What does he have? Is it just unstoppable? He doesn't have a slow, right? He's got... What does he have? Halt's just... I think Halt's just... Yeah, that's not... Okay. So we're just gonna have to play around Spider-Man, I guess. Basically, Luke Cage and Nefaria, because I feel like I'll be able to work them into every team. The answer is, who am I using for Lotan? They're also both ranked 3. Wait, what was that? Sentry's SP1, but it was just a halt though, right? It's not a slow. Like, he can't handle evade. Oh, shoot. Luke hits like a truck. Diabolical. What's up, dude? Dread, man. Dread makes me laugh. What's up, man? You can't Luke all over this place because you're wrong. Y'all are trying to get me canceled, man, and I respect it. MSC uses synergy on his Epoch run with She-Hulk. Oh, right on. That's cool, man. Save by Sig, yeah. Sig's nice. I should also stop heavying immediately because of the node, but I mean, it's been fine. Yeah, there it was. Finally paid the price. Thank you for all the recent follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Cool. Just gotta stretch, guys. Oh no, yeah, old man. Yeah, I'm probably not making a lot of sense anymore. I can tell I've gotten a little tired and stuff, but I do want to do this, and I'm having fun. I just need to stretch, like I said. I was pretty sure he only had halt. I was looking for where it was to confirm that there was no slow and he couldn't handle evade. I probably did not explain it nearly as well as I just did. I probably just was like uttering like a caveman. What chair do I... this is a... G. There's a G on it. There's blue on the back. And that's about all I got, man. There's this. Oh, I think this is the Herman Miller logo, if I remember correctly. And I don't think it's the chair. I just think, you know, it's not a good G unit. Yeah, it's a G unit chair. I just don't think like this is a good position for me to like sit in for long periods of time. Oh man. All right, let's play the game. I still think we're gonna Luke this, man. I love me Luke. He's gonna figure prominently in my my ladder heroes runs. I don't think he's coming to. Why do I keep doing that? I don't think he's gonna figure in my ordeal run. I don't recall the moment, but I think he's gonna be a big player in the rest. I've misplayed this so badly. Yeah. Look at the 10 for science art fight for me. I love playing it. I do too, despite what I just saw. That was me though. I misplayed the whole fight poorly. Yeah, I have a stand-up, sit-down desk. Is that what you're referring to as like a hybrid? And I probably just don't play in the best like position for the game. We've also been going for over 3 hours, or for like my posture is what I mean. Did not mean to do that. This guy's kicking my ass, dude. I think I'm just not playing smart either. Like the power sync synergy on its own is doing massive damage. Nefario is probably better for Mephisto. Yeah. And I'm not worried about like having enough resources to finish this, but I also don't want to waste them because I want them for later, you know? None of my champions handle. Oh no, wait. Yeah, Photon will handle miss. I just need to focus. Yeah, I just got desperate. Throw it, dude. Come on, man. I didn't know you could punish his SP1 like that until literally just now. It was very like, I was like, wait a minute. It feels like there's an opening there. Gotta run it. Even Fire for the Boss is one of the best. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you being here, man. If you hadn't shown up, this lane would be even uglier than it is. Getting a little worried that we said this was the easiest lane, and I'm getting my ass kicked. All right, come on. Time for Nefaria to show that he is a healing battery. Go, dude. Come on. That was so weird. Did you guys see that? There was a stun, and the game was obviously reading my input, but not allowing the special. I have no idea why it would do that. And then he was able to respond, get out of the stun, and do his action. I couldn't throw a special. Like my Nefaria did the whole like moving up and down thing that they do when you try to throw a special. I'm beginning to question my sanity. Because I could swear that he has power stings on. What do I need to remove? I truly am beginning to question my own, like, mental acuity. Petrify, wither, or suppression. Knocking her down while they are suffering from a power sting. Okay. So I'll do this. That should give me that. And then I need to throw a striker, right? Okay. Yeah, I must have been doing it wrong. Love Nefario though, doing literally what he's supposed to do on a node where I'm like misplaying it, just crapping all over the place, not doing the node properly. He still comes out with 87% health. Science Lane was the worst. Yeah. Joel, you're probably already gone, but yeah, that's why I was like, just gonna use him. Like he just literally did what I would hope he would do. Mm. All right, have to remember not to throw mediums. I think it is right. No mediums. Might as well use the Mr. Fantastic pre-fights. Should have been doing that the whole time. Or not the whole time, but yeah. All right, come on. Let's go, Nefaria. And knowing how valuable Noob was in here saying he took 5 fights in the dude, that's where I'm at mentally right now. I'm literally saying don't throw mediums, and what's the first thing I do? Anyways, Noob was saying that he took, I think, 5 fights in the Epoch villains for him. That's pretty good. Thank the Lord for Count Nefaria. Tell myself, don't do this, don't do this. It's weird, right? It's almost like I think of this game because there's so many nodes and things. Like I think that's one of the challenges of a video game like this. Like I do think sometimes Kabam goes way too far. I'll also admit I think that's one of the challenges of a game like this is like how many of these different things can you recall to do while also doing the animations and stuff, you know? Like it's like where they get close enough to like a real like true fighting game. But I think it is overall good, you know, in general. They go too far sometimes, but whatever. Well, and I don't think it's a surprise that we're in hour 3 of the stream, and it's happening more to me now than it, you know, was 2 hours ago. Which quest is this? This is the end of 9.2. We're finally at Lotan. What's the best relic for Heimdall? I would think it's Thor. That's what I was running. And if you saw my video today, really, I meant what I said in the beginning, dude. People were saying they were getting great results with a rank 3. So do not. Rank 5 was overkill. It's funny. I didn't realize it until I started doing the video that we weren't even fully ramped. We weren't even close when we got to Ares. All right. Again, thank you for all these follows. We've picked up so many follows today. It's been really cool. Thank you. You got it, B Mark. Why do I have my phone? I got my phone for a reason. Oh yeah, because I took screenshots from Noob's video. That's why I did this. Okay. Seal of Forms, phase 1. Power gain and perform any actions. Max discrete charge at 20. 5 seconds, move out of Maelstrom. Contain Lotan into the wall. Second medium during basic combo. Hit Lotan with SP1. So I think I want to get her to the wall, and then second medium during Kotan. Get her to the wall, second mediums. Okay. R4 was more than enough, and he only ramped 17 Furies. Yeah. It's fun to have a rank 5, but yeah, it was overkill. Just got torch. Any tips on keeping the Nova Flame active? Wasn't that the one where you like want to hold your heavy? This is why he's so much better against like mystics or energy damage. I think it keeps your temperature up, if I remember correctly. And then your temperature being up, I think, helps you keep the Nova Flame active, if I recall correctly. I haven't played him in a very long time. Yeah, or you could charge heavy, like Old Man Easy saying, particularly in like his non-targeted matchups. I'm still chasing Star. Got an Awakening Gem, just burning my inventory too. Yeah, like I had thought I was gonna stop opening Titans on Vega Prime here after experiencing Heimdall. No. We're redoing. Dude, Hayden, I don't think Heimdall can be used in the AEQ ramp. Correct me if I'm wrong. I will admit that sometimes when I check in on stuff, I'm a little distracted. As you guys see, I get tired after very long stretches. But I think I recall checking and being very disappointed. Yeah, dude, I recall I was like, what? Why? This is dumb. It was really dumb. I was very disappointed when I saw that. I just assumed he'd be part of it. You know who else isn't part of it? And I think it's also very dumb is Venom the Duck. And it's like, so you guys just ran the Brian Grant thing, and then we're like, Brian's also not back, and you can't use this guy in one of the best places to use him. That feels short-sighted. Okay, let's play the game. Mediums, SP1, stay out of the Maelstrom, win the game, go. You got that, Aral. What's up, buddy? Thanks for being here, man. And thanks for asking the question. And yeah, Old Man Easy, super smart on this game, man. So, I gotta get out of that Maelstrom. All right. So that's her SB2. Cool. And I think I just want her throwing SB1s. Oh, hit her with my SB1. Okay. Is Mr. Fantastic good? He's okay. There's people who really like him. I don't tend to be one of them. These attempts are just going to be me like getting used to the animations. I probably should have done that first. Instead of that Maelstrom, you know, air power is probably gone already. Shoot. But if you're not, here we are. We're finally here, man. Like 3 hours later. Dude, that Maelstrom is huge. How are you supposed to get out of that? I wonder if we can be an R wall. Here, we'll try Sentry again, just to kind of get used to these animations. I'm going to try R wall. Like my own, because it's hard to get her, like, shoot, and if she doesn't chase, then we're screwed. No, doesn't seem like it works. Yeah, we're not getting credit. Shoot. All right. 1, 2. Okay, it's a little delayed. We're already degenning. This boss wasn't one of the harder ones, right? My recollection was this was not one of the harder ones. I recall actually liking this boss. It's very mean looking. You want to have her into the corner at the start of the match? Okay. So to help make the room off of the maelstrom? That makes a lot of sense. You hit her on her side of the wall? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with I like Luke. I do think Luke is very powerful. Part of why I like him so much is his animations. They're much easier for me to control because I'm still getting the fight. I'm not gonna heal him up. I don't have a lot of those. I have revives, so and I've got tons of crystals. But again, I want to try to save those for Karina's if possible. So here we go. Silk, fix it, cheese this boss. Well, now you tell me. Just kidding, man. All right, here we go. Starkey or Strange to our who do you enjoy more? Because they're both great. A little too early. Dude, come on. Too early. There we go, much better. Yeah, that was late. Dude, that maelstrom feels freaking huge, man. I don't remember. And then it grows? Second medium in SP1s. Okay. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. You use Silk too? Okay. I'm gonna get one more okay run in with Luke, and then I will consider healing up. And we're not boosted. I want to get in one more before we boost too. I feel like I'm getting the timing on the SP1 a little bit better. Her general moveset a little more. Dude, we're out of the maelstrom, man. Like, what do you want from me? Okay, so I feel like we got the first phase down pretty well. Thanks for the tips, guys. So now pull up screenshot of phase 2. The maelstrom gets smaller. Maelstrom, not maelstrom. Back yourself into the wall. So we got to go back on the other side. First light and fourth light. So in combos and light. Okay, so in combos and light. And the striker. Okay. You have to deck specials. Okay, that's fine. I think we'll be all right. They really did do a great job with her animations. Like, she's got that whole kind of like zombie vibe. All right, that's fine. You have to dex the SB? Okay. Do I have to punish it? I'm not seeing anything on here about having to punish it. I still am enjoying Luke by far the best. I'll do one more, just like a 20% revive. Yes, Luke is great, especially if you have him awakened, although I really don't think he needs it. But it is nice. It didn't like what I did there, so maybe I do have to punish it. No, I didn't feel like punishing it was any better. Okay. Yeah, okay. No need to punish. Yeah, it's weird. I would have thought that would have been part of it. But yeah, it didn't seem like it. So thanks. I feel like I've got her basic animation sound and stuff. The heavy's catching me a few times. So, um, yeah, let's go ahead and boost and really get into this. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Crystals. here. Let's pop a couple more. Try to get a few more of the champ boosts. There we go. Much better. All right, Luke, you ready, man? Let's go, dude. All right. Come on, Lotan. Come on. Dude, that's so annoying. Let me get to the wall. All right, phase 3 is max excavation charge 16, mail size reduced again, in between wall and maelstrom. So I think I need to be in between the wall and the maelstrom. It can be either side. Parry Lotan 15. Parry her. She's stunning though. Okay. Parry her. And looks like my special too. I'm gonna get this fight done, then we'll definitely answer some questions. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, that phase was very smooth. Phase 4. Maelstrom size reduced by 25%. Okay. Either champion to be in Maelstrom. Okay. Basic attacks or special attack hits. Heavy charge. So I dex her basics or my specials and a heavy attack. Okay. You're still stunning me. What? No! Dude, that... Thank you very much for the subscribe. That actually makes me feel a lot better about that. That's been happening to me a lot lately. The game is reading medium input as a heavy. My character goes into a heavy input for no reason. Like, literally none. A treasure train just started in your channel. Participants save 3% on 5 or more gifts. Subs at level 2. I have no idea how a treasure train gets started, but floorgasm. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. I'm going to put these up. No idea why my character just threw a heavy, though. That's very upsetting. But you guys are more than making up for it. All right. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Come on. There's nothing wrong with the word floorgasm. The bot tried to whatever. Don't know you were into trains. All right. I got you, man. All right, let's have some fun. This one was a little trickier. This phase was a little trickier, but I think we'll get it down. Dexing and heavy attacks, but she's still stun immune. All right. I want to try to play. I wonder if I tried to playing like this would be way better for me. I'm not used to playing like this, though. It's not going well so far. Oh, and she's unblockable now. All right, all right. Damn. All right. I'm not totally sure I understand how that train works. I also know that subscribing at like the higher levels is very expensive. So I'm not sure. I'm probably supposed to be doing something to try to hype it up. And it is exciting. Thank you very much, anyone who's participating in it. But I'm sorry I don't know how to like properly thank people if anyone is. It's really unclear. There's like emotes and stuff. I don't know. I am sorry though. But I appreciate everyone viewing, following, and subscribing. All right, let's go. Come on. This feels like a decent little... Man, I did not think that got me. All right. It's fine. I think the heavy will end it for us. There we go. I don't like me being in the maelstrom. So let's heavy her and then get out of it. Playing like this actually is going pretty well. Maybe I'll move to this. All right. Now we're on to phase 5, I think, right? How many phases does she have, man? Okay, this is the last phase. Charge into the last special attack? Oh, yeah, I remember him showing this. Maelstrom covers the whole map. That's cool. Charge into the last special phase. Special attacks and strikers. So we just gotta charge in. That's it. Like, huh? All right. Let's go. I did well. That was awesome. What was the question, man? Between Red Guardian and Human Torch? I personally like Red Guardian more. Like, I liked playing him a lot more. I will admit that in the right matchups, Human Torch is just more just shut down, crazy, broken, all the words. The nice thing is that Human Torch does not need to be awakened at all. So, like, he's just good to go, you know? Where you're often using him. Red Guardian wants a high sig. Like, he wants awaken and high sig. Yeah, I was like, that was really good. I did really well there. Holy, please. Yeah, there's a lot of phases, man. There's a lot of phases. What's up, Canuck? I like this fight. I'm remembering, like, I like it. Because it's like, well, you get the dexes. You do a few different things. Nothing's, like, so far, anyways, is not like, I don't feel like I have to be the greatest player in the world. I don't have to be Nagase. I don't have to be Cantona. I can just do it. You know, I'm not enjoying that. Let me take that back. This fight sucks. Or we're not both in the maelstrom. That's the problem. Very tricky, Kabam. And now, why am I degenerating? Was I degenerating the whole time and I just didn't realize it? Interesting. Okay. I might have to heal in order to get meaningful damage. I really don't want to heal. Let's see if we can do this. Oh, you don't degen if you hit her. That's cool. Yeah, I messed that up. That was too early. Shoot, I actually didn't mean to do that. Just gonna knock her out of the... Don't throw it. Okay, now throw it. That's my fault. I don't know why. I was like, I was so out of, I was trying to bait a special. She didn't have a bar of power. That's just not going to work. That's not the game's fault. That's mine. Orochi was fun, but Lotan was... So I gotta be honest, I like this fight. It feels a little long, I think, because there's all the different phases. But, you know, if we don't have to slow down and read them every time... Like, I actually like this. I like this quite a bit. I think this feels, like, fair. It doesn't feel... It hasn't felt cheap. Like, at all. Like, I'm actually... There's little things I've been able to figure out. You guys are giving me good advice and stuff. You can innovate anywhere on the map. I felt like I actually pushed her out too far. Oh, you know what though? Noob's notes do say the whole map, which would actually just make it easier. Let's go. I'll be honest. I mean, we're all gonna like and enjoy or be good at different things. That's for sure. But I like this so far. Like, no joke. All right, come on. What's going on? Why you no die? Why? What the heck? Did she really just live at 1%, or is there another phase that I'm not remembering? Yeah, I have a lot of... It's, you know, I do my daily quests, and despite what you're seeing at the moment, I don't die very often. You know? So yeah, and I've got a ton of my crystals still too. Luke deserves this. Let's give it to Luke. I imagine she just lived it. I think it was just unlucky. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, that was just dumbly unlucky. All right, cool. All right, thanks, guys. I think we got this down. I feel pretty energized for the next... Yeah, it was. All right, let's go. I will admit, I'm like, I would really like to stop, but I really want to get this done with, especially with you all here hanging out. No, I don't think I will. Yeah, I'm gonna at least try. I mean, because that was my plan from the get-go, but I also need to be aware of what I need to do. If will the lanes start taking a long time, I might need to actually go, which I don't want to do. But this is what I was saying is like, you know, I have not needed to use revives while going through all of this, and then I get my daily quests in, and so I get my I get my crystals there. So yeah, all right, come on. We're not gonna get the questing done by looking at crystals. No, not 9.3, not yet. We're 100%ing this. The rewards are good. They're pretty good. I could use a 1-2 and all that stuff. It'll be good. We'll be able to open up a Titan, praying for Heimdall. So let's go. Preview. Let's see here. What Sentry got for us? When the attacker fills a bar of power, Lotan gains 2 desecration charge. When the attacker is in the master, and the interface with the power still passive. Okay, I don't need to worry about that right now, I don't think. When a damaging debuff expires naturally on the defender, they become immune to damaging debuffs for 9 seconds. Okay. When a debuff is purified, removed, or expires on the defender, they immediately gain 5% of a bar of power. Crit me, baby, one more time. The defender takes more damage from critical hits, but takes 6% less damage from all sources that are not critical. So far, this feels very fair. When a skill attacker fails to apply a debuff on the defender due to immunity, they gain a position. This feels good. Am I falling for a trap? It appears as though I am not. Do we trust Kabam on this one? Man, if I knew how to use Star-Lord, that would be really fun. Wasn't there something about damaging debuffs? Yeah, I think we're okay with that. I truly don't know how to use him. Bro, who should I R for first? Serpent, Hulkling, or Carolina? Ah, dude, they're all so good, man. Honestly. But I would probably go Serpent. He's gonna I mean, the thing is, Hulkling and Carolina are gonna be helpful to you in questing content and these like arenas as well too. But there's just something about Serpent. He's just got like that extra, like he handles miss and evade and unblockable. Like he's just a bit extra, man. I don't know how else to put it. But I love Hulkling and Carolina too. I think you really can't go wrong, man. Are they all awakened? Maybe, you know. Praying you get Heimdall. Thank you very much, Infinity. All right, let's go, man. I use Nick for this path. All right. Do the other path for no. Let me think this is easy. Get me mentally, you know, overconfident, and then the fall will happen, you know, and we'll all get a good laugh out of it. Thanks, Matt. All right, man. Let's just go. Less jokes, more fight. Come on, funny man. If I could play like this and genuinely get used to this, this could be revolutionary. Because the way I normally play is not good for my back. Good thing Strong's got those crits, man. That was a weird animation thing. But I'm not sure it was the game's fault. That may have been mine. For anyone who does have a smaller account, free to play, like making their way through like Act 7, 8, 9, that sort of thing, man. No, even in Act 9, 7 and 8, dude, having a nicely ranked Shang-Chi, if you can get good with him, and I'm not like some savant with him at all, but I know at least kind of like what I'm doing in the strikes. He's been so helpful. Him in Purgatory, like if you're lucky enough to get those champs, rank them up, man. They're just so helpful. Here, let's do this, man. We got to rank 2. He's pretty fun. Just medium your to switch your blasters, your disasters until you get the first symbol. Do a Hercules intercept to activate it and finish on lights to ramp up. Sure, let's try it. Serpent has way more utilities plus his hammer song. Dude, that stupid ass hammer on that guy, man. Like, okay, no idea what is happening here. But I just love the looks of these guys. I like the characters, kind of like we talked about. There's a bit of like a nostalgia feel with them, you know? Something tells me this can't possibly be the best way to play him. But our damage is fine. And he ramps, right? So... And it just feels cool. Like, I was not good enough at all in this game to use a rank 4 Star-Lord. Or was it a 5-star Star-Lord? I don't even remember. In Labyrinth of Legends, but I was aware that people did it, you know? That didn't do near as much damage as I would have hoped. Maybe I have unrealistic expectations, though. Oh, 125,000. Actually, that's not bad. That's pretty good. I probably should not have expected more than 125,000 out of a rank 2 7-star that I basically just button mashed. Notice how your combo is climbing? Yeah. Medium again to get the fist symbol. Okay. Thank you. Trappy with a 5-star? Yeah, dude, Trappy's redonkulous. I miss pretty much everyone who's retired of the like larger YouTubers. I kind of miss all of them. But yeah. I mean, that's the game. You know, people are gonna come and go. Heavy, so you can get up 2 precisions? Okay. I probably, like, if I had known if this was, it hadn't taken so long to do everything else, I would be spending time learning how to play him. And this probably would have been a great way to do it. I mean, we're critting for 20 and 12,000. Like, after one fight. That's pretty darn good. Come on, dude. You know if you do that long enough, I'm just going to push your special 2. But then we both know bad things will happen. You don't want bad things to happen to me. Is that the fist? It looks like a fist. Does he not carry over his ramp to future fights? Come on, dude. Ugh, you made me do it, didn't you? Hope you're proud of yourself, Venom. $142. That's juicy, man. Ah, he got me on that one. Come on. End it. Nice. All right. What's up, Viper? Yeah, Fragments Pro. I like them. I think they look cool. Yeah, of course I would have liked them. A lot of people. I would have loved a little more like pure utility on Star-Lord, but again, if Kabam's going to keep giving us this, like, I don't even want to call it long form necessarily, but like, let's call it ramp up and bigger health pool challenge stuff to do. Like, dude, he's awesome. I'm going to make sure I'm on the right lane. Yeah. Okay, cool. So I'm excited about him. I'm definitely going to be doing everything I can to get Blade on this account too. So I hope you guys are I'm going to be asking for your guys' moral support while I try to get this account to the Gladiator circuit. Yeah. Be careful. There's a massive photon at the end of this lane for no reason. What am I supposed to do about that, Maddie? I don't, like... What, like, how... Do you have, like, a hat I can wear, Maddie? I need something, Maddie. Also, Maddie, like, based on the, your check-ins, or do you have this up on, like, your computer, and then, like, you run out, you go to a class, you come back, you say a few things to me, then you go to class. Are you just using me for your drops, Maddie? I thought we had a better relationship than that, man. And I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I think I see MCoC Encyclopedia there too. Me don't know. Dude, if I could play the game like this, I will not have to go to the chiropractor nearly as much. And I would be very, very happy about that. How are we not in our second life? Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it, man. Seriously. Especially on this week. The week of the CCP drops, and you guys are still over here following and stuff. That means you went and got your drops and you came over here. And I seriously, all jokes aside, I really do appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's been pretty wild to see the viewership numbers have been pretty strong. I mean, yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you very much, guys. Hell of a Dex at Venom SB2. Just as I said, good job. Think, was that you? I actually am not bad at his SB2. I think I used to have to fight him. I don't remember which AQ map it was. And I would just get basically literally what you guys saw happen, where I was like, if this would just go so much faster if I could just bait your SB2, man. And so I got decent at it. Obviously, I'm far from 100%. If I don't need to, if I don't try to dex the whole thing, I can be pretty good at just the first two, like, tentacle swings. I'm not sure what Venom calls them, to be honest. Is that MCoC Encyclopedia? I thought I saw it. Is there ever a reason for a photon? Yes. It's called offensive use. She's a hell of an attacker, right, man? She's the first champion I called cheat code. And then, like many things, once you open up the seal, you're just like, there's a couple cheat codes in this game. Let's just call them like we see them. Lotan was my favorite boss at the time. Got my first ever day one solo. I like her. It might be due to me using Nick Fury, or not Nick Fury. I'm using Nick Fury at the moment. It might be the fact that I have Nefaria and, of course, Luke Cage. And that'll do things. That'll do something to a man, when you have those two as options. This feels so much better. Why did you guys let me stream for 5 years and no one said, hey, dude, maybe you should sit up better in your chair with better posture and, things might go better? Why have none of you said that? I'm blaming Stink, mainly. Fighting Venom is terrifying, even if his basic attack reach you. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know if that node still exists, but he used to be like, there was that node in Wars on the left side of the map in Section 1 where Venom used to be all the time. And it was like, if he makes contact with you, you are dead. Like, don't try to reset the game. Don't say that don't blame it on Kabam. You made a mistake and you are now dead. I remember those. The terrifying days of Tier 1 War. All right. Let's see what our boy Stellar Forge, whatever his name is. Okay, Photon, if you could go back and hold block. Dude, this is the most compliant Photon in the history of Photons. Maddie, she might be a big Photon, but she's a very, very kind Photon. She's in her kind stage, man. She's in her, like, her wants to be helpful stage. Thank you so much for, dude, the subscribe. Thank you very much. I bet you she was going to do it again because she's so nice. She's so friendly. Look at that. She let me intercept her with my striker so I can land a heavy, send her into pure light. I think, Maddie, she just didn't like you is ultimately, you know, I think the only real lesson to potentially learn from this is, yeah. All right, Photon. Look at her. She's even generously using her heavy to give me, uh-oh, now she's got me. Maybe she likes you. She was setting me up for the fall. Will this end it? No, it will not. That was close, though. And that was fun, because I got to kind of take shots at Maddie the whole time. Never trust a Photon. No such thing as a nice Photon. Clearly a trap. Wait, you guys were right. You guys were right. It obviously was. She pretty much just sucker punched me in the belly right there, too, at the end. John Mez, thank you so much for the subscribe over there. Appreciate you using your subscribe on this channel. Let's go ahead and get you up on the board, dude. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I feel like Maddie went to class again, didn't he? He's off learning things. Intercept with I thank you for trying to teach me how to play him. We're gonna, you know what we'll do is we'll do like the Star-Lord challenge, and I'll try to learn how to play him because I'm very excited about him. And obviously I want to get him, you know, that first ascension level, and I believe that gets him awakened, which is like a big deal for any count, obviously. But for an account like this, it's a huge deal to get a champion like that, who I can then go and use. Looks like people use him for the hero challenge in Abyss, and also Epoch, if I remember correctly. All right, I think we're done with that lane, and it did its job. If this was the easier lane, it was supposed to make me feel confident and energized again, and it did its job. So Lotan can now ruin it. Let's see. So we stay out of the Maelstrom, medium, and hit her with our SB1. So mediums and hit her with our SB1. Do you think Barrel will return back? No, unfortunately, I don't. Unfortunately I don't, man. Unless they like do something very different with the CCP drops, which is always a possibility, right? We see that pretty regularly with this game where they do something. But a lot of that's going to be up to the community, you know. Let's not yell and scream at them and all that stuff. But, you know, if you don't like it, you don't like it. But no, Barrows seemed very logical and thought out and even like methodical in a good way about what he was doing, in my sense. I watched his retirement video, and it seemed like a well thought out thing, you know. And he said it for like over a month what he was going to do, and then he did it. So, yeah. Anyways, let's Luke it. Mediums and SV1. All right. Thank goodness for the indestructible, huh? A little too early. Not kidding. This new seated position is messing the timing up just a little bit, but I'll get used to it because this is actually working out very well. It's making even my swipes feel better. No, like, no joke. Like, it feels like I have a better touch point on the screen. All right, let's go. I think I needed that to be the special one, so that wasn't, you know, ideal. Yeah, dude, like, I can look up and, like, it's a lot easier. Like, everything's easier. This is really nice. All right, I think we're almost done with this phase. Phase 2. Let's see what phase 2 was. Phase 2, I should probably just, well, whatever. This is working for now. Back yourself into the wall. First light and fourth light. Oh, this is the lights and one hit from the striker. Okay. Lights and strikers. So we got to make our way through the maelstrom. All right. Yeah, I agree, and I'm aware that there's a lot of people who have very strong feelings on him, and they're entitled to him, you know. I think just I'm aware of a couple of very specific scenarios, and I fully get it. And if you're listening, know that yes, I am talking about you in a good way. I understand your reasoning very much, and if it was me, I probably would feel similarly. I also think a lot of the not liking him was on like moral high ground reasons, and a lot of people doing that, I'm like, you have no room to stand on moral high ground at all. So I think that was, you know, very disingenuous and just for the show of it all, which I don't like. Wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. What am I doing wrong? Oh, this isn't the parry one. Just back to the wall. First light and fourth light. One hit from striker. Okay. Damn, I misplayed that. Yeah, I'm just sitting back now. So for years, I've played like this, and you could just see the top of my hat and whatever. And people had said like it's not the best view, and I was like, oh, I don't think people are really staring at me anyway. Um, and it's gonna take a while to get used to. Like I have a pretty thick cord that takes my phone into the Elgato and all that stuff. So there's a little bit of that, but like if I can play more like this, you can actually see my face. I think I don't know. But even better, it's like at least it's much better on my back, like significantly better. Drops stopped working for me. Stuck on the same percentage I started my phone. I'm sorry, man. Dude, make sure though. What are they stuck on? Are they stuck on 2 hours? This is where me not being in the CCP. I'm really sorry, man. If it's that, you want to make sure you're watching CCP. Member, I did write it in the title, but I know not everyone wants that, and know that that's only 2 weeks out of the month. It's not the whole month. The other 2 weeks, you can get your full allotment of drops here. But I do want to make sure that you don't get screwed out of your drops, man. I wonder if I really need to be, like, does my back really need to be against the wall? Like, I'm not sure I can imagine why. And I'm wondering if that was just more advice from Noob, and I misunderstood. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing this phase like efficiently. I see the chat moving, so I'm feeling you guys have answers to what I'm asking. Let's see. They keep it family friendly. No discussion about your thick cord connecting to the Elgato. I'm going to leave that alone. Only far enough to get the green smite buff. Okay, thank you. Just don't be in the maelstrom. All right, thanks, Ollie. 2, 3, and 4 hours. Okay, so it might be the fact that like I'm not in the CCP, because I think on these weeks of the month, us non-CCPers can only get you to 2 hours, is my understanding. I'll admit I don't fully understand what exactly needs to be done. So I fully get it if you've already headed out to a CCP stream. I fully do, and I hope you come back one day. Thank you very much for being here while you were there. All right, let's go. Ah, yes. Thank you. Oh, that's kind of cheeky. That was way too early on that. Nards. Nice. Thriller special 2. Oops. Okay. Did she just go into the next phase while she's still at 4% of a health bar? When something weird happens in my favor, I'm not going to complain. In between Wall and Maelstrom, Parry Lotan in any specialty. So special 2 and Parry. All right, let's do it. Command must make everything complicated. Swift also alternate week for Here's the thing too, is like I'm sure the accidental outcome of that will be that people just watch the CCP every week because they don't know if it's week 1 or week 2. Or week 3 or week 4. I will say, and I'm going to say it because it's on my mind. After saying that, who do you think? No, I'm not going to say who do you think because I don't want to do that. I'm not looking to create CCP angst or whatever, animosity. There's a lot of people in there I actually really like. There's a lot I don't, but that's not important. That's not what this is about. What is important is I don't want to create a lot of animosity towards the CCP itself. I think this is a Kabam thing, not a CCP thing. However, will anyone be surprised when CCP members start putting CCP drops on all of their streams? Whether it's the CCP special week or not? I will not. The position I'm playing in, is this how most of you play the game anyways? I never play like this, ever. And I'm finding it shockingly, like, smooth. There's a couple guys that play this one on stream. Captain Judah plays. He's almost like leaned back. And I feel like Lefty plays pretty like this. Wait, why did she gain charges? I did the thing. Did I not? I have forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing. That would feel very icky. Oh, that slimy and icky is something that they are very okay with. Not the CCP, but Kabam. I personally don't care. I'm not affected by the thumbnail. I prefer to watch what I watch. I appreciate you preferring to be here. Well, it'd be hilarious if you're like, no, 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 no. I don't want to be here. This was an accident. All right, let's go. Throw it, Lotan. Thank you. I'm gonna try to heal up a little bit. I understand why that doesn't count as a parry, but it kind of stinks that it doesn't. Wait, have we moved on to a different phase and I don't know? What am I on? I started thinking about that whole, like, still putting... Any special 2? I started thinking about the whole just writing CCP drops on all weeks. And I'll admit it distracted me. Come on, dude. So I've got... I'm messing this up. Well, I had it earlier. I now no longer have it. I think the thing is, I don't actually need to be at the wall. I think that's what I was messing up. Okay, our nightmare is over, I think. Thankfully, that's over. I will admit that I did not watch any of the stream that were on to the drops. I did watch Lefty. Oh, Lefty's very entertaining. Dread's amazing. J Will. Dude, I keep forgetting J Will. This whole time we're talking about this stuff, you gotta remind me about J Will. That's like a perfect example. I'm not trying to do like some approved list or something, because I'm gonna forget people, and that's not intentional. Either champ to be in the maelstrom. Dex basic hits or special attack hits, heavy charge. So we gotta both be in. Either champ's gotta be in the maelstrom, Dex basics, or special hits in heavy charge. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing the smite charge, right? Like it was. I think I was hurting myself on that one. Let's see. I don't want me to be in here. Shoot, that was unintentional. Throw it. Shoot. I didn't mean to get hit, obviously. Oh man, I tried to force the issue. The maelstrom is really small. Why am I messing up the evade now, dude? Why am I getting credit for it? You see that slow walk up to do nothing? It's what makes the walk up light even worse. almost want Nefari to die now because I seem to be struggling a bit more with the animations and the maelstrom placement. Yeah, I'm actually happy about that. Personal care, I'm not okay. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, Jim, what's up, dude? How you doing? Miss Pine, what's up? Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, old man, easy. As the longer time has gone on, the more I think that is absolutely 100% correct. It must have, I don't know why that must have something to do. It must be like a good stat to have or something in the gaming industry, or I have no idea what that is, but that does appear to be it. Either champion the maelstrom, bait, dex basic, or special. See, I also thought I was dexing the specials, and it did not feel like I was getting any credit for it. But yeah, I don't know. All right. Whew, that's a long stream. Let's we're doing well enough. I don't think we need to dive into the revive or the potions. Yeah, dude. I think Luke's just my guy. I think that's what it comes down to. At least for this fight. That's my fault. I was trying to much to be aggressive. Oh man, I didn't realize she was gonna come out of it. Yeah, I don't understand what the reasoning is, but there's obviously an intention. You need to watch the green icon under your health bar. Thank you, buddy. I think I was doing better with it there. Loot just is easier for me to control. I'm not sure how to explain that. It's kind of like when we were doing Ares. I was really struggling on that final phase with Heimdall, and then once I switched over to Kushala, she's smaller. I think it has to do with that. Like I was just able to like kind of move around the screen so much easier. I also have a lot more experience with her, and I feel like Luke's animations are just so silky smooth. Where Nefaria's, I don't know. I don't know if it's because he's got like more going on with all the animations or what, but yeah. Interesting, but all right. All right, next phase. Yeah, dude, Ares got his money back. Heimdall took me through the first like 5 phases, right? Because I think Ares is 6, right? Uh, Ares was not happy about how quickly Heimdall got through the first 5, and Ares got his money back on that one, man. He got his free buffet and a free room. Charge into the last SP3. Oh, this is it? Nice. We're getting better. What's up, Nate? I'll read your message here in a minute, buddy. Sorry. Oh shoot, I forgot. I guess it's not obvious. My own exhaustions are actually working against me. I think we need to get out of the corner. I might have a problem here. You get into the maelstrom. Come on. Why? Whatever. I'm not even gonna ask why. Yeah. That's exactly right, Vibes. Is this a good team for the next Karina? Nefaria, Serpent, Onslaught, Jugs, and Venom. Yeah, I think so. I think you're honestly. I think once you have Nefaria, Serpent, and Onslaught, I think you're pretty good. Juggernaut, I assume you're bringing for Ares, right? The higher the viewership equals more visibility on Twitch. It's a marketing tool to attract new players, new investors, and new talent for potential employees. This is the quest because of the lane I took, right? This power gain that Luke is now reversing, and it's actually working against me. And I don't know what else to do. I'm moving to mediums. Maybe I'll just medium over and over. Yeah, maybe that's the answer here. Ah, shoot. Yeah, okay, I figured that out. I should have figured that out earlier. I mean, that does make sense. I'll just being there's certain things on there, I don't want to talk about because if I'm honest, it's even I would feel a little like I probably shouldn't say those things. So I'm not going to talk about the new talent. But I think you're right. I think it's about new players. Yeah, you're right. And I've been talking about this in some other circles about like, well, like don't like people are gonna know like what's going on. Isn't that like bad? And I was like, I think actually, Kabam maybe makes more money off of people who don't know what's going on, and they're just kind of mindlessly spending. So that would even fit that too, where people are just like, oh my gosh, there's so many people watching this on Twitch. It must be fun. And then if they can like push them to people who, don't tell them things, even better, right? Or maybe better put, steer them away from people who do tell them things. I think that's probably a better way to put it. Cool. It is what it is. Play the game. Yep. Yep. You all right? Just bring Shang-Chi. C-Suite drops don't really help with that, though. It's an egregious that the chumps think the regular ones hope that you're going to change soon. I hope they do, too. It's outrageously unnecessary. I said this in another one. I think it was in the stream where like I became aware. It's like, this is how they create... I hate the term enemy. Enemy is way too strong. But this is how they create animosity that did not need to exist. It did not need to exist at all. But here we are. Anyways, let's move forward. Keep having fun. We've got one path left. Hit a follower goal. Wow, you guys are insane. I am going to have to go for a minute, and then we will be back. And let's get this done. I have enough energy, I think. We'll find out. I will be back in just like 2 or 3 minutes. Should be shorter than the last one. Yes, I'll definitely do the opening after this path. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. And to old man needs point, I do agree that, like, I think just again, and that's, yeah, the less we can just like interact or be interested in what Kabam's doing, I think the more we can have a good time. I think the frustrating thing, and like one of the many reasons why it is frustrating though, is it's like if they just put less energy into all the like nonsense and more into fixing up the game and making it really cool, maybe the game, if it was just a good game, would sell itself. But you know, we all have our different strategies. Okay, so every 25 seconds, the attacker is passively stunned for 3 seconds unless their performance. Oh shoot! So we're gonna have encroaching storm on this. The timer is paused while the attacker's in the maelstrom. Unless they're, sorry, I gotta stretch. Unless they are performing a special attack or Lotan has the corrupted seal of soul, it is always paused. That sounds really difficult. That sounds very, very difficult. Interesting. Oh, and it's a Scourge lane. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mighty J? How you doing, dude? Thanks so much for being here. Okay, when struck, the defender has a 5% chance per Scourge to gain a stun immunity passive. Every 12 seconds, the defender gains a pierce and attack. Holy cow. Um, this sounds really difficult. I think I might have the good champions for this though, so. Ninjas, I applied many weeks ago, and I even made a video on it just to kind of like, you know, show them. I said what I said in the video. I have heard absolutely nothing back. So I've just kind of decided to move on from it all. But thank you for asking. Very kind of you. All right, let's see what happens. This is how I'm choosing to attack this lane. I don't know if it's a good idea. Hey, Canucks here. What's up, dude? Yeah, dude, this is like I think this is not going to be enjoyable. But we'll see. I mean, I think I've got the, if I'm understanding it well. Wow, ninjas, thank you so much. I have started to fully run out of room. And that's a good problem to have. Thank you so much. There, I think we're good there. Look at me on the Twitch side now. Stink, what is up? I don't know if I can handle stink in stereo, man. That is a problem and a half, man. But it is a good problem to have. I am happy to see it. Thank you so much, man. Okay, when should there's stun immunity? When the defender is knocked down, while they have a 10 or more Scourge charges, they are eradicated. I'll admit, I don't know what the heck's gonna happen. This is one of those ones where I'm gonna have to just do the fight a few times to try to wrap my head around it. I am not boosted. Is that the sort of thing that I should be doing? I'm just kidding. Thank you for asking. I haven't checked boosts in quite a while. I think this first fight is a bit of a is a bit misleading. Is he immune to incinerate? I feel like he is. Cool. What's up, Mr. Magoo? How you doing, man? And thank you very much. And just, do you have a question or anything, bud? Or just, I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Boosted faster, get out of problems. That sounds right. Oh, shoot. This was the chance. I knew there was someone I was like, I should have armor breaks. Let's see if Kushala can handle this. And yeah, we should boost. "9.2 is a significant, I think, step up in roster check and understanding of the game. It doesn't feel like unfair or anything, but it is sizable. I don't think I realized that at all in going through this. She'll get an armor break, won't she? At some point, so maybe we'll try this. I feel like in this stream alone, Purgatory's shown why I think she's so amazing, especially for like an account that's really trying to get through questing content, content, like smaller accounts. I think even like bigger accounts. But once you get your account gets big enough, you know, you might have like a more some champs can be like a bit more specialized. But geez. I mean, I don't even remember what the other fight we used her for a whole lane, if I recall correctly. We've been streaming for a while. But just the fact that we could do that and be like, oh yeah, wait, I have an armor break too. Cool. You know, it's just huge. Sir Bedouin, what's up, man? We're finishing up 9.2. This is our final run through of the Lotan Bastard. You got here just in time. She was incredible for Abyss Villains. I'm excited user for Abyss Villains. Ninjas, thank you very much for answering. How good Luke Cage for Lotan fight? Ringham. He's been really good for it, man. The only thing with that was, and it was just me, I think we've been streaming for a long time, so I didn't make the adjustment, was I should have moved to mediums earlier. Like, I actually liked him over Nefaria once I really started, like, getting into it. I think a little bit that, though, was, like, it's not a bad sign for Nefaria. Nefaria's a great champion. But, like, Nefaria's evade started messing me up a little bit. And again, that's not Nefaria's fault. Anytime you want to throw would be great. Yeah, this will be 9.200%. I did not think it would take this long today. As usual with my streams, though, we do a lot of talking and having a good time. I had hoped to get through 9.3 tomorrow. I just can't imagine that. But that's okay. This is my main account now, and we'll get to 9.3 and 9.4 soon. I do want to do the Villains Challenge tomorrow on my my retired pay-to-win account, so we will do that. I think tomorrow, and then we'll park at Ares. Why are we... Dude, someone followed me, and Stream Elements is, because it has, I think, the term demonic. That is... Thank you so much for the follow there, Demonic Slagator. Appreciate it. Alright, let's keep going. Purgatory's just cleaning house. This lane looked tough, and then Purgatory got it. Speed, what's up, bud? Yeah, I think it just makes sense, like with all the content going on and everything. I think it just makes sense to do the park. You know, we might let's try Ironheart just for this because of the miss. What's the detonate? Just knock him down. That's it. Okay, that's not that hard. Or I don't. He says with confidence. Yeah, so that's the thing is like I think Kabam, one of the things they said, and I don't remember when it was, to be honest, was the statement here is about like older content and how the rewards just aren't enough to make you want to go back and 100% it. Is, you know, they're designed to be whatever they want it to be at the time, right? And as an account that's coming through, like, oh my gosh, these are amazing. Like, this is going to be huge. 9.3, obviously, even more so than 9.2, but still, it's something. But I think it was Abyss where they finally started adding mastery points. And they talked about how, like, if we add something that is still of value, it will be good. Because players will have a reason to still go in and do it, you know? But I hear you. Like, yeah. It is really wild. I can actually play. I think I'm actually playing better. Like, or at least my swipes feel better, even like registered on here. Since I've moved the way I'm holding the phone and sitting. Alright, I think we got her. I want Masakure and Starkey, but the contest isn't worth it. Yeah, I mean, I hear that, man, and that's kind of the way the game's gotten. And I do think it's a good thing. I enjoy that about the game, and I hope it never tries to go back to where, like, you need a specific champion. You've got to have them. And I like that. The downside is like, you know, you see those champions come out, the CCP challenges at the time were ridiculous. I never even did them on my pay-to-win account. Never. I did one, I think. And then I've gotten them through various sales and stuff. We'll see if this account becomes OP enough to make the CCP challenges easy, or like, you know, we'll do it for entertainment. I'll go ahead and get him because I love Stark Spider-Man. I really like playing Masakura. He's just not as relevant these days, I don't think. And I assume you guys can hear me just as well, right? Because I am a little farther away from my microphone. Yep, you can. All right, cool. Oh, you thought if you thought the CCP challenges were the fintech ones were, that was the one that everyone, dude, I remember the like how upset quite a few people were at that. I don't really know fintech anymore, I'll admit, but at the time I had a lot of reason to be in contact with them. And I was like, you know, you okay? You know, because you know we were still pretty far close to when I was doing my Battlegrounds tournaments and things like that, and he, you know, he was tearing it apart from there. Bottom clear? Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks, Sony. I don't want to mess with his SB2. Apparently he wants me to. You're gonna wait for your Tiger and Jabari? Yeah, I think I just don't see this account getting Tigra ever. Because like I'm not gonna pick her from a selector if the other champions are good. So they'd have to like bring her to the basic basically, and then I'd have to get a bunch of SIGs. But I don't think that's the point of those challenges, you know? That was dumb. What am I doing? Oh, I'm mistaking his special and his heavy. Whatever. I don't even think we need Morningstar to finish this fight. Yeah, and she's not going to. Mojo 2? Yeah, and Mojo's in the Ascension now, right? I still get those messed up all the time. He's in the Ascension Crystal, I think. Have you used your Deadweight? Yeah, I use him at the very beginning of the stream. I'll be doing an opening at the end of this, and I did an opening at the beginning of the stream and some rank ups, and those should all be going into the same video. So, but I did, yeah. I got the Awakening Gem. Airways Koosh. CB, who are you talking about? You could ramp him and Starlight between the two. They cover both. Who's the him on this one? I don't know. My friend and I were discussing that previous YouTube channels are not worth the time for the awards. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I mean, unless we'll see. I mean, Kabam has got us like with so much content the last month. I can't imagine this pace continues. So maybe that changes. I did 3 of the challenge. I don't have some Star Mojo or want to. Yeah. Well, then there you go. Yeah, absolutely. Heimdall. I was replying to Chops. Gotcha. Yeah, Heimdall's awesome. And thank you. I did not think he would punish that. I don't have Heimdall and was gonna rely on Starlord for a moment. Oh, I understand now. Bring hopefully Nick, Jean, and Spider Woman. I think so. Because the fights where I was like, ooh, I need a specific sort of champion, felt like Jean covered them. But with all of these, man, especially because it's so new, I really recommend you go check on that Cerebro bot, Solomon Cerebro bot, the one that I've put it in a couple of videos, and Noob's been putting in all of his guides for these. It is truly invaluable for this. How old is this account? So it actually was created in 2024. I really enjoyed it and was playing it a lot. I think because a lot of it was such early account stuff, and also the game was like not doing so hot. it didn't like really attract a lot of viewers. Like people were watching, but nothing crazy. And I chose to focus in on my other account. And for a variety of reasons that we've talked about at length, I'm now just like, this is my main account. I'm playing this. This is what we're doing. And I'm really enjoying it a lot, like a ton, actually. No, Maddie. So here's, and I think it's just because of my team. This, oh shoot, I meant to actually get a new champ, but whatever. That lane was like easy. But I think it's because of, I've got a rank 4 Kushala and then a rank 3 Purgatory. All right, number 1. Let's do this. Let's get this done, man. Corner Lotan, second medium, SB1. Okay. What am I watching on this to let me know when she's going to go out of... Well, I guess that was enough of that. Oh, that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. A little early. Oh, sorry, Maddie. Looks like I misunderstood your question. I don't know. That one that was annoying. I don't remember. I think it was actually that. Well, no, because then Joel Gaming came in and gave me a really good tip for the science lane. So, I don't know. They were fine. All right. What's number 2? Phase 2. Back yourself into the wall. First light and fourth light of basic combo. So lights and strikers, and we're into the wall. Okay. This is my 3rd run through, so I've gotten a little bit better at it, but thank you for the compliment. I also have a phenomenal champion for it. And I also throw my striker out of nowhere, so it's all part of the show. Come on. Oh no, I forgot about that node. Why? Go away. What am I doing, man? Okay, we'll take it. I'm pretty sure that special felt like way too early, but I'm not going to complain. Come on. Come on. Dude, if I could stop throwing the striker wildly out of nowhere, this run would be going even better. But what is life without a wild striker? You know what I mean? Damn, I was trying to force my way back far enough, but it wasn't obviously working. I was kind of trying to hold on to my striker, but was like, let's just get out of there. Yeah, I remember the stun. I still think I got really lucky on that first one. Didn't feel like I was anywhere close, but again, I'll take it. In between wall and Maelstrom, parry Lotan, and special 2. Parry and special 2 in between wall. Okay. Noob the goat. If you're not familiar with MCoC Noob, how did you make it this far in life? Make sure you go watch that guy, man. I probably shouldn't have used that. I should have waited to get closer to the special 2. And there's the stun. Why? No one likes you. But we've already established that. No, don't push her to... Oh, shoot. Now we're done for. It's over. Luke is like, it's over when I say it's over. He's doing his best Breaking Bad. No, I thought my timing was closer on that one than the other one. We had a good run going. Yeah, it is what it is. Just got my familiar with Tiger entering 4. Hell yeah, man! Congratulations, Saint. My F4 stream will be open on the Ares boss, and I will do the solo to kick off. The solo, ooh, I like it. I like it. I like the bravado, Maddie. Love it, man. All right, let's go back in with Luke. He's been doing phenomenally. Let's go ahead and use one of these. All right. One of those. Yeah, Luke's animations are. Oh wait, I finally awakened my 7-star Prowler from an Empowered Crystal. Oh, dude, hell yeah! I love hearing something good coming out of those. And Seven Ring 4, he's a great champion. One of my favorite. Yeah, his animations are cool. And if you get used to playing him, he's outrageously powerful. That's awesome. Oh, I've gotten this confused with the other. All right. Now we go to the next phase, which is either champ in the Maelstrom, basic dex, or special attack hit, and heavy. So dex and heavy. All right, cool. Man, that caught me. I think this is the one I struggled with last time too, right? Yeah. Lotan was such a slog of a boss, but I remember my 2 Joaquin Torres being the MVP right around the time. Dude, heck yeah, man. Big fan of Joaquin. Luke's been phenomenal. I just, made a couple mistakes here. But I think we're going to finish up successfully here in just a minute. If I remember correctly, I felt like I liked having her be in and not me. Dude, that keeps catching me. No, I threw the special, dude. No, input didn't take. That's the first input issue I've had since we've changed seated positions. Oh, we're still alive? Come on, Luke. Okay, and now he's dead. I'm going to reset the game really fast just because that was the first input issue I've had in quite a while, actually. We're almost done. You can feel it. All right, come on. I think this is our final real phase, right? Yeah, she's only got 5. So, let's hurry up and get in before this boosts expire. I think we did it. All right, here we go. Get out of the corner. All right, I think this is the final one. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Oh my god, why did I special 2? Any word on we'll be able to access elderly without having to do the I have no idea, dude. In like November of last year or October, they're like, we'll work on it. It's a high priority. I have no idea. No clue. I'm just going to treat it as like a really pleasant surprise if and when it ever happens and works. Which I know sucks. Don't get me wrong. I got one evade right in the final phase, and I like, for some reason I thought we were in like the wounded phase. Which makes no sense, but we're 5.5 hours in, and that's what made sense to me at the moment. All right, we're almost there. Thanks, Maddie. Come on, Jane. Yeah, Luke Cage, man, he became an absolute. He didn't become. He is an absolute stud. Was absolutely phenomenal for this fight. Absolutely my favorite. Absolutely gonna say the word absolutely as much as possible. It's been a 5 hour and 34 minute stream. Let's go ahead and open these up. Let's get some great stuff. For those who are seeing this on the video, you already know who we're on. We're hoping for the Serpent. We're hoping for Onslaught. We're hoping for Mr. Sinister. Let's get some of those busted, broken champions. Let's go into Karinas and get ourselves some juicy, juicy rewards. And I think I even did the explanation that this is my main account now. So I hope you all get very, very used to seeing this in streams and all over the place, I guess. Yeah. Not feeling very witty right now. Not feeling very witty. A little tired. Luke the Great, absolutely. Thank you everyone for who's hung out this. Some of you have been here like the whole time. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I really appreciate it. Reminds me of the old days, being a kid and just playing video games together, shooting the shoot. Let's say, I think that's what we can say safely in videos, and just having a good time, man. So thank you very much. I hope you guys are having a great time too. Let's open up these rewards. I don't think I'm going to do the rank ups now because I really want them to be like as finally focused on getting the Karinas done and done well. So this, we're basically shooting for Heimdall. Hopefully you saw my rank 5 Heimdall video today. I think I've already said it multiple times in the video. I can't remember what I said, so I apologize for repeating. We want Heimdall. Okay. I don't think I have Doctor Strange, so that would be a nice silver lining. But I think that's pretty much where we're at. We're getting close to Heimdall or bust sort of territory. Paviter would also be great. So these are very, very strong champions. Mr. Oster's looking pretty darn good. So Heimdall. We want Heimdall. Yeah! Woo! Dude, what is going on? This is crazy. Oh my God. I wish I could turn off the ads, man. I would. I am so sorry. Oh my God. Mighty J called it, dude. Mighty J said, you will get Heimdall. Mighty J, I think you're never allowed to not be present at a stream. I hope that works for you and your schedule, your family, your friends, whatever it is you do in life. I hope you are always here and available. Thank you so much, man. Not being the allegations. No, I'm not. But here's the thing. Kabam does some crazy stuff. They do some crazy stuff that you're like, what? Ain't no way they are fixing the crystals on my free-to-play account that I 5 hours ago said is my new account and I'm no longer spending on my pay-to-win account. They're nowhere. They're like, you know what? Let's support that. Oh my gosh, man. I honestly think I might be able to do the Heroes Epoch now. We have to rank him, and I gotta look at those other fights. But like, dude, this is wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely, positively wild. I'm just gonna open this because I need a minute to like collect what has just transpired, and also get used to the idea that like the luck on this channel or this account, I don't think is indicative or reflective of what the typical free-to-play experience is like. And so that is going to hit me at some point. I'm going to start just getting like over and over. I don't know. I don't want to, no matter which champion I say, someone will be like, I like that champion. They're my favorite. Why'd you do that? Thumb that down. I don't like that, man. I never have. But so I don't want to do that to anyone. I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. But I don't think we're going to continue to get like it'd be like right now, like, well, it pretty much needs to be Onslaught or Serpent, and they show up. It'd be really cool if they did, though. It would be really, really cool if they did. Oh my gosh, man. If Serpent or Onslaught shows up, I don't know. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll do something. Or Awakening Gene or Awakening Sinister. We could do that. It'd be okay. There's a lot of Kushalas going around. Yeah, there we go. That is more what I think I need to get used to. I think all of the Hawkeyes, who actually can do things. He's actually not horrible. That is actually true. I've seen it with my own eyes. I do think that is it, because I think there was a lot of rank up materials in the Act 9.2 Full Explore. That is crazy, man. Absolutely wild. Oh, we got this too. Let's do this. I'm going to need to watch Noob, and I imagine Encyclopedia did guides too. I'll see for 9.3 and see if I can like make some of the rank ups. If I do need to do rank ups for 9.3 and have them work for Karina's. Shoot, man. I want to do I want to get started on Karina's now. I'm trying to choose between Black Widow and Hulkbuster. I don't see me doing a lot of like Crossbones, although Crossbones is phenomenal. I just don't see me on this account anytime soon doing a lot of Crossbones. I know she's good for like Black Cat 2 and stuff. Those are good champions for sure. But I think the shock, I don't know how to say it. I think the enhancement of shocks is just too valuable. I think I need to get the Hulkbuster one. It's a really good relic. I don't think Guardian's going up anytime soon or anything like that. The one that's giving me a little bit of pause is the Green Goblin, because that can be nice and can bet of almost any tech. But I think we're going to go for a Hulkbuster for shock damage and stuff like that. I hear the new Heimdall is good. I have not. Yeah, I may have mentioned once or twice I'd put out a Rank 5 video, Heimdall video. I may have dropped that, Sir Budwin. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm just going to quickly scroll through, make sure there's nothing else, man. What is this? Oh, no way. I didn't know this was in here. We're definitely going mutant. Jean Grey, Sinister, or Onslaught. These always freak me out. Okay, mutant. Jean Grey, Sinister, Onslaught. Jean Grey, Sinister, Onslaught. Jean Grey, Sinister, Onslaught. Where is that crystal now? Jean Grey, Sinister, Onslaught. No. Okay. All right. That's fine. Seriously, I don't even care. Heimdall, if we do an opening like this, I think we got something really good earlier in the stream. Again, it was like 5 hours ago, so I don't fully remember that. I am so okay, but I am now also going to like scroll through, make sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay, good. And I think we are well on our way to ranking up. Can I take another champion to rank 4? Holy smokes, I can. Okay, I don't want to be impetuous. I think that's the word on this. And if I was to take a champion to rank 4 right now, it would be because I want to, again, I'm going to get on CerebroBot. I'm going to look at guides from Noob and, of course, Encyclopedia. I'm going to look at 9.3. We will be running the Ordeal Heroes very, very soon. The team was already, could have done it literally today. And I'll try to decide, do I want to do 9.3 or get on those Koreans first? But this was huge. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I hope your openings are somehow going even better than mine. This is my main account. We're having a blast. Let the good times continue, I guess. I don't know. Heimdall! Oh, dude, you're right. Vibes. What is wrong with me? I need to go eat some food. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. Love this. We're having a blast. I hope your openings go even better than mine. Thank you so much for watching. How the heck did I forget Heimdall? I've been talking about him for 5 hours. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Everyone here, I'm going to make sure there's no, that feels normal. Yeah, that feels normal. I hear the new horror is all right. I have every 7-star in the Titanfall except I'm so sorry. Dude, the luck on this account is I have an awakened Nico Minoru too. I have an awakened Carolina Dean. You guys have seen every crystal I've opened. Like, yeah. So about that toad, yeah. Blessings, bro. Thank you so much, Sir Budwin. Peace. Yeah, guys, I gotta go. I went hours longer than, but today was my day off. I worked this weekend, so let's find someone good to raid, man. Let's find someone good to raid. I'm sure someone's going. And like I said, and I'm gonna keep reminding everyone because I know we're saying a lot of stuff. It's like, be kind to the CCP, y'all. Like it's not their fault, man. All right, it's not their fault. Dude, there's none other than Cantona. He's got 848 viewers, but you know what? Can we make it? I think we're down to like 120 right now. Can we make it 120 more? I would really like that. I would appreciate it. If you can go over, we'll rate him on the YouTube side as well. That kid's working hard. He's not a kid. He's a young man. He is a man. He's a young man working really hard. So let's go support him. He's helping us all get better at this game while he teaches us how to get better and entertains us. So let's go do that, please. I would appreciate it.
Big Starkey.
And I don't know how, there's only 42 folks on YouTube. Probably a lot of you took off already. But anyone there, if you could go raid Cantona, I would appreciate the heck out of it.
Do it, and I'd take up that Big Starkey. I'll do.
Please tell them I said hello, and I hope you guys are having a great, great day. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.